Greetings, stream replay viewers!
Let me get rid of Norton antivirus, otherwise it's going to be talking to me constantly about how I need to restart my computer, which is something I do not particularly care to do right now. Right, people want to message me on Discord. Anyway, this isn't SMG. Well, there's no post on Sundays, Zach, so with the best will in the world.
Greetings, Zakharov!
No way it could have arrived today. But yeah. Hi! Welcome to here.
Greetings, MKW Gochi! Greetings, Aaron Mario Kart Wii fan! Greetings, Tuxedo725!
We've got the shadows with us, ready to greet everyone, so...
Clearly Sid doesn't want one.
Farewell, Uncle Sid. I am getting lost in wires here. There's so much crap all over the place. I don't quite even know where to start.
Greetings, Jakery Bakery 666.
Hi.
Greetings, Salai25_.
Hello. What priority is OBS by default? Above normal. Cool. I'm just gonna try to set it up.
Greetings, ZPL man _.
There. That's probably wonderful.
Greetings, Dark Chaos MKW.
Hello. The sound of audio fills my ears as I put on the headphones. Funny that. Where is my television remote controller thing with
Greetings, Shocky Boy.
We've been through this already in Colson.
I don't think I've demonstrated the capacity for learning Zakharov.
No, legit. It's fairly generic, actually.
Almost random, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, it really depends how quickly I read it and how quickly my mouth opens. I'm sure I'll go back to the old version at some point.
That's Cheddars. No replace tracks. Goody goody.
Thank you for the 1-bit Hackman 00000003. Also, greetings, Hackman 000003.
You all ready for some countdown? I am. Let's go play.
Greetings, Harvey Kilgareth.
Hi. Would you mind tilting that monitor a bit closer towards me, bro? Thank you.
We've exited development mode where Chadders needs to see the monitor and entered streaming mode where Bean needs to see the monitor.
Yeah. Hello, Fun Luigi.
Greetings, Fun Luigi.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Dudley Dukes.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Nice name, by the way. I like that name. It's good.
Oh, and now, as a bonus thing, you can get access to the Discord thing.
That is true.
Legit.
The sub chat on the Discord.
If you link
which
your
is
Discord
not
and
particularly busy, but
Discord and your Twitch, you can access that part of the Discord.
as well as using the sub emotes on Discord if you want to.
Indeed.
If that tickles your fancy.
Greetings, MK Gamer 2. Greetings, Kakukoro.
Hey,
Greetings,
thanks for 20 bits.
Paron K.
Pogshomp for countdown.
I changed up the bit alerts slightly, so they will look a little different now. I moved the bit a bit to the left, and changed some of the text displays when you do it. Oh God! Well, here we go. I've lost box. I'm the host, and I don't even have box priority against my guest. All right. This is going to be a mess.
The epic 1v1 to decide who is the best countdown racer begins immediately. Good luck to the participants.
Yeah, this is going to be a mess.
No rematches. But yes, we're going to play in public countdown room, so you can just hop on to CP, go to countdown, search up, and you may find this room. It's just a standard public room.
Hey, good luck, everyone. Pogshomp.
Raise your axes.
he wants to play from the back. And I've driven into a wall, so that's good. He'll probably win if we do this, but one of us has got a front run, so...
It's true. You both sort of look at each other.
Did I fool you?
Dramatic action in the racing.
Gotta make some unusual plays.
I think both of you realised the error of your ways. You swapped over.
Yeah, legit. I'm okay with this, but I'd rather be a little closer to the goal. So backwards, no point doing it forwards.
The real challenge thing will be the blue shell level.
Yeah, the blue shell will help. Kind of hoping that it will be.
It's
But...
not only a stop, but it's a 6 second.
How many bits is that? 22?
22.
Thank you. And that was censored.
Yeah.
Sorry. No message for you. No asses allowed.
Yeah. Legit. Well, sorry for that, but yes, the sex-speak lady is very particular about what people want to say.
Yes.
Very asses.
No bots. Yeah, I may have made a mistake here.
Woo!
Thank you, Inboxy, for the raid! Yeah, I definitely made a mistake here. The game's not giving me clues.
How are you not hitting these?
Because I'm a ninja, that doesn't help me though. It is slow. Every single one of these slows me down. No blue shells, no red shells.
Well, I don't know if it's legal in the form of text, but it's certainly legal in the chat. But so
Oh my god. I don't care about trip nanas, I'm not winning! Well, that was stupid.
Well, there we go, the epic countdown to decide all fate and
Well, I
time.
told you. I knew how that was going to end. Anyway, thank you for 20 bits, Jezek.
I want to see the warrior space mine texture.
I do not have it at the moment, unfortunately, Jezek, so no such luck. I cannot bring it on.
You can see it on
So,
YouTube.
but legal,
though.
I'm not sure. Try it and find out. I think it might be. How are you, Inbox? Hello, everyone. The font size on that brace for TTS is massive. I might want to shrink that slightly. It covers like half the screen. Wasn't such an issue when the bit was on top because it shrank the text for me, but not so much anymore. Okay, I don't want to go there. It's 100cc. What do I want? 100cc Daisy Circuit should be fine. Daisy Circuit. Yeah, fine, Hatman. How about you? Leave the host as well. Alright, 100cc squad, let's do this. Luigi is top box priority.
Well, we're going to
Scrum. Yeah, you got a star and have to leave this sort of high ground. That's my turn to get the star and leave the high ground. Right, I'm so fast we're leaving the nest. Whoa! Alright, who am I aiming at? Front Luigi, of course, probably. In front of me. That's why I'm throwing all my reds backwards because I just know there's no way that my red shell attacks would ever connect with front Luigi. Yeah, who is it? Yeah, you betcha it's front Luigi who's taking the lead. Taking off. So he's gonna win. What? I know, that's what I'm going for. I'm not stupid. That's so I'm going to watch it backwards as if I'm in first. Red shells? Nah, they're not going to hit. Ah, how'd I miss, dude? Smells fishy in here. Die. I need more points. Yeah, I'll take that out. Squeeze shell going, okay. And relax. I'm getting so many red shells and they're all useless. Not even trying to throw them forwards. Think that waste of time. Getting blue, it doesn't matter. The red shell would find a way to hit a traffic cone and disintegrate, you know. What the? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. A bit faster. Good. Build up them points. Go, go. Ah, come on! I had one more point than him. Let's have a tour. Yeah, see? I aimed for second and I got it. Song that just played briefly, which song would that be? Plastics, I don't know what you're talking about.
It'll be the waiting screen music.
Or the Mega Mushroom music?
No, I think you're talking. I think it's posted before the race starts.
Oh, right. Oh, the little race start song that happens while we're waiting for the countdown. That would be the two-step turnabout from Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
Greetings, Benny Rockberg!
Hiya! And hello anyone who happens to be lurking in the MK board stream. I don't know when the last time they streamed was, but you've probably been there a while. We have 3 spots for interested parties. And it looks like the room will be nice and stable, so it should be possible to join. Oh my god, my GameCube wire is getting tangled up in the NVIDIA Shield controller. It's being like, no, how dare you have another controller on the floor. It's a good song, that one. I think we only had to hear the first few bars of it, but I picked a song that has a fairly good opening for that reason. It makes things sound exceedingly tense if it does happen to go on for any extended period of time. Since I'm usually one of the slowest people to load. And a happy. Nice. Very good scrum. Very good scrum, dude. Oh my gosh.
This is how you win the countdown.
2 points after the scrum, off the scrum after I've left it, which is great. So I was at the cap several turns into the level. Very nice. Here it is. Speaking of 8 to 10 music, here's some more.
At one point you need it where you see how we get to
Down straight. Well, the only word throughout that entire video is objection. I really want to put songs with lyrics on. That's not really much of a lyric. Nice, fun Luigi. You scared me for a moment there, so I didn't charge up a standstill minis there when you just threw a fix short.
Yes, you get 1 point for using a shot. Assuming somebody's affected by it, they almost certainly will be. But if everyone else is going to capture that code, you won't get points. But as long as at least one person is affected by the drop, you will get 1 point.
Oh my god. Camera, please.
Just the backward, I think in backward you don't get anything.
What?
Points for a drop.
No points for shots. Don't even cost the opponents to drop coins or lose balloons.
Purely the trick.
Yeah.
Makes it hard.
Yep. Precisely, although it just gives them some iframes, which can screw things up.
Yeah. It makes them lose their items.
That's true. Oh no. This is my race, dude! I thought with a scrum back that there's no way anyone would beat me, but yeah, that blue shell made things a bit interesting at one point. There were 3 blue shells that match. 1 hit me, 1 hit Fon Luigi, and I dodged the 3rd, so that's pretty good. I approve of this. Yeah, no calorie Pepsi, but Mario Kart Wii is still actually pretty expensive, and you can still buy it new, I'm pretty sure. Somehow. They really know how to milk that and milk this game for all it's worth. Hello, Fotis. You tried to join my room and got thrown into another. Interesting.
Greetings, Fotis2310.
Yeah, hi. We're full now by the looks of things, so. Thank you for 5 bits trial. You're Fergus, okay. Well, good luck in the room. Saw your name in here, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, this game is, well actually it's 10 years. The game turned 10 in April this year. So it's like 10.5 years almost. Of Mario Kart Wii action. It never did die. It's always been popular. Insanely popular game, this one. Best-selling racing game of all time. Whoa! Dude. I love online boss mechanics, they're so good. Fly halfway across the room. Where am I? Shout out, no one is. Literally everyone is here. Okay, I'm done. Ah! No. Take a point of view and then you can be my main shield. Thanks in advance for your service. Too low. Too late, too high. Whoa. Gosh. Let's go! Come on, Luigi Drift! I implore you! There we go. No! No! Dodge the power. With my bit in not giving anyone any points. What about the rest of you lot?
You knew it, Mr. Bean!
Here comes Rizra. And here comes the break. Ow. Well, I went about as badly as it possibly could. Woo! Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Oh Christ. Wrong button. Can't spin on my roulette. Ah.
What is the worst
It's
fight
going
of
wrong.
Kart in Wii?
There are a lot of intriguing vehicle combinations.
behaviour system.
I think the Aero Glider on manual is probably one of the worst things you could ever consider using.
So good top speed.
Oh yeah, very good top speed. So what is all the other problems it has, like turning.
Yeah.
And like that mini turbo stuff, which basically means manual is completely redundant on it. You just don't use manual on that vehicle.
Yeah, you just drive
It will
straight
not save
back.
you time.
Yeah, you just drive straight away.
Well, considering that you can get 10% faster speed on a spear
No, I appreciate.
by pressing a single button.
No, I appreciate you not. But you can say the worst thing. Yeah, you surely one with a good top speed and simple controls. Let's put it that way. Is a fairly good shout for a good vehicle.
You would think so. I need to do better than Force.
I would have thought you'd go for one of the vehicles
I'm
with
lame.
just pants top speed, no mini turbo, no off road. You know, just one of the high weight.
That sounds like Aero Glider in a nutshell, minus the speedster, you know. Yeah, so Tuxedo, it's not all about getting them points, you gotta get the position too. I had 10 points as well, I got 4th. I got further on the track than you did, so I beat you, you know.
Remember what the objective is.
The top 3 also had 10 points, so it's very
That's
possible.
That's the thing with Canada. You got to remember the objective. It's all right. You can sometimes get too obsessed with points, but that's not the point of the mode. The point of the mode is racing. You know,
Especially with the bagging culture, it becomes
Yeah.
very easy to forget why you're playing.
Greetings, Sea Mountain Snake. Who loved the documentary? Presumably, you mean the Summoning Salt video? Yes, it's very good. Yeah.
Yeah. Very well researched video, that one. Ah, that's nothing. Sword will play for. I mean, usually he does sleep, but he puts his effort into things. Just does old Sword. And that is the truth.
Yeah, well, this is the thing actually. Ultra shortcuts didn't really have a fully objective definition until we sort of moved in properly.
Right, here, okay.
And we laid it out. Because basically people would have also considered the corner cut on BC Wii to be a
bye-bye,
ultra
someone.
shortcut.
We've got a spot, by the way. I heard someone go past.
And a lot of people would not have considered the SNES, the SNES Ghost Valley 2 one to be an ultra shortcut because it's such a mild corner cutter.
It is.
However, you know, when we sort of arrived with the mechanics of it, we sort of laid down the law of what is and is not an ultra shortcut based on the game's code. Because
What abuse is the mistake, in particular at the start line, and what doesn't? You know?
yeah, because the mild corner cutters, you know, as he puts it, which are very dramatic shortcuts, ultimately like the BC Wii one. Fundamentally, the mistake there is, you know, well, A, in the physics that you can go through a wall, but also B, the mistake is actually that the game level designer didn't sort of force you to go around the turn. They allow you to skip that turn. And same with Bowser Castle 3. It's not. There's weird physics involved, certainly, but the point is, it's not a glitch in the sense that the level designer just didn't require you to go around that corner. Whereas, as we've sort of demonstrated, there is a separate category, which is ones where the level designer has tried to require you to go somewhere, and we're able to not go there thanks to the glitch. So that's what makes it, in our definition, a formal sort of ultra shortcut, a glitch. But I mean, the formal definition of it has only come sort of fairly recently.
They're like, right, you guys, you don't know what you're talking about with these glitch malark. We're going to tell you what's actually.
Yeah.
Just kind of roll with it.
Ciara,
okay.
Well, it's very noble of you. Well,
That is a noble thing to do. A lot of
better,
people
better
wouldn't
than
do
a lot
it.
of people do. Yes, well done. Applause for the
respectable play.
top player. 10 out of 10.
I can't score today.
Good
This
score.
has been going very interesting for me in terms of point scoring. It's not that I haven't been laying strikes, I just haven't been working. Hey!
I know back when you were 10 or something, I knew your name from Vids when you used to use online ICT to always place last. Don't you think I'm 20 and you're asking the question? Yes, indeed. He was 18 when he was doing that.
And now I'm 28! I remember it all very well.
Time flies.
Well, that didn't work. I don't think anyone expected that few points to be scored by the player in second. And I mean, player in first and third scored more, and fourth and fifth, and all the other positions, in fact. This is turning into a slight disaster. Oh, well, okay, that could have been a lot worse. If you don't have a Meister folder, go create one. It belongs in the CGPR folder.
I think it's created automatically by the...
It should be, yeah. But if you don't have it, just go put it there.
Yeah, it's just a folder.
In the CGPR folder.
Nothing magical, it's just a folder. Like
Literally
any
that.
other that is used to make magic happen! But it's just a folder.
Shadow says, overly dramatic.
You obviously have to have it in the
Analysis,
right
yeah.
place though. It's specifically SD, CTGPR, MySpace stuff.
Yeah.
It can't just be anywhere. Because it's magic!
I don't have 9999 because that's quite hard to maintain. Because when you get there, you can't go up anymore, but you can go down. So you inevitably lose it again if you continue to play the game. And then, races not permitting, I will fall off a cliff and then eventually gather it all back later. You know. At the moment, I'm fairly high.
Mr. Bean is high, everyone!
Okay, in terms of VR, I meant. If we're really going to go down that line. Shadows.
LOL.
This guy is such a joker.
He's such a shadows.
Well, yes. Be wrong to say it was anything else. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Oh my god. He wants to bag it. Interesting. Hoping I'd get a cheap hit on camera, but it's not gonna happen apparently. That's fine. Triples? Singles. Ah, no mini turbo. In the middle of the road, because like nowhere else to put it. Slip out. Hello, wall.
Well, I think the more obvious fix for VR would just let it go higher.
Yeah, but that would require repatching
It
everyone.
would. And server changes on Wii Fight to knock down people.
Yeah. He's got a red shell on deck.
Ah, there are actually lots of Japanese players on Moonfire. I saw there's a scene in Silver Light there. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's fun number with them.
I don't know the exact size to be honest, but yeah, you always see Japanese people playing
Yeah.
Mario Kart Wii.
Uh-huh. I really don't want things like green shells right now because I've only got one target for those realistically. Because although yes, green shells bounce around, they will only stay alive for 10 bounces. So there's not a lot of people in the back that actually get it. Well, at least you put the camera through the wall. You can't say you do that very often. Oh, 3 points is... Oh, that Luigi got bodied. At the jump. Target shot. Take me like... Yeah, boy!
What happens if there is an FC collision? Ah, well that's impossible in a sense, in the normal circumstances, because the friend code comes from the player ID directly, and the player ID
It's generated by the server.
yeah, and
it
given
will
to
always
you
be
when you first log on. You're given a player ID by the server. So since the server gives out player IDs. It will make sure it gives everyone a different player ID, and every player ID corresponds to a different frame code, and that's guaranteed. So there's no problem there.
I'm just gonna finish on this wall here. Okay, here we are. He's got more points than me. Not anymore. But that Luigi can't catch me. He just can't.
If you take a frame code, treat it as a 12-digit number, and then find the remainder of it when you divide it by 2 to the power of 32, that will give you your player ID, which is, like I say, is a unique number given to you by the server.
Yeah.
So
alternatively, you can just go onto Wii and like mouse over your frame code.
Yeah, and so there's no way, but what I'm saying is because of that mathematical relationship I just described, there's no way you'd have a repeat given that the player IDs are unique. That forces the frame codes to be unique as well.
Anyway, that went pretty well. We have a spot. Interested parties rejoice. I'm also starting to overheat. I do not think I need to wear this. Oh, please stop.
Mr. Bean used overheat. His special attack fell.
That's right. Oh. Maybe if I can win this next race, Chief. We'll see. We'll see.
Shadows, do you have a Switch? No, I do not.
No, but he could use mine if he desperately really wanted to play Switch for some reason.
I
just don't think he would want to.
No.
Nothing on it that particularly interests him, I don't believe.
Not particularly.
Shadows doesn't really do console gaming.
No.
Weird handheld or otherwise. Yes! Oh, first of all, all bananas that don't belong to me must die. I don't miss everyone with that. Oh, dang, that was unfortunate. Double dang! I thought for sure I was going to leave with 6, but instead I'm going to leave with 5. Well, okay, so be it. If Luigi surges ahead, I think he must have done better than I did. So if you're hoping for 9999 this race, it's probably not going to happen. Unless I pull something up.
You can do it, Mr. Bean, don't give up!
No, I've not given up.
Can't means won't try.
No, I'm going to try. I think I'm going to replace that. I don't know. I no longer know. It's too far away anyway, it doesn't matter. Ah.
Bean, he's on there. He can't do it. No one can.
He looks at the chunk in fear. Meanwhile, I look straight ahead. I do not care for his fears. This is not the item of champions. Actually, it's 3 dice. Damn, why would you back a red?
Genius. 200 IQ play.
It's not possible, they've been back a long time ago.
200 IQ play. Sorry, coming.
It wasn't even aimed at the guy.
He's playing 4D chess with God. Like, he's got the
Oh, hey, I sniped a Japanese player. That shouldn't have happened. Work.
He's got to compensate.
Apparently.
They're playing just like everyone else. They're just further ahead than they appear.
Hard to communicate with. Hit him with a back red too. This leap of fate is stupid! Okay.
We'll fly to the moon and back. You feel good.
This guy. Yeah! For everyone who voiced the fifth, there is a banana lurking in wait. You'll never see it coming. Oh shit. Oh no! Remember, you gotta dodge the power too. Hey, bucks.
Suitably inconvenient.
You telling me? Yeah? Who am I aiming at?
I don't know, you could have really done with that hitting.
Don't I know it?
Okay, Luigi.
4.
Oh no!
6. Pick up 17 bits, Aaron. Yeah, no 9s.
You were lucky.
And now I'm
Mr.
going
Bean.
to need 2 races to get there.
You were very lucky.
Again, Tuxedo.
It's not about the points, it's about the position you finish the race in.
Just because you have
You
an
can
axe.
get first with 0 and last with an axe. The game is decided by the position, not the score. The score just helps.
Yaha, 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 yaha.
Focus on your objective. The score is a side goal. The main goal is position. Tis a racing game. What is up with all y'all?
Indeed.
Good question.
I haven't thought about that. I'll tell you later. We do have a spot, however. I believe we also had the suspend bug, so no one's going to be joining this race.
Hooray! Privacy.
I
Well,
curse you!
Mr. Bean has turned into a witch.
God damn it, I curse myself.
I think you cursed Luigi.
No, that was my fault.
He seems to be drunk.
The beautiful Luigi did nothing wrong. He just acted on my orders. Well, bye for yourself. Who knew that Lips could do that? Oh wow, I literally can't get that. Actually, I could have done it.
I'm stunned.
Aren't we all?
Clearly these people haven't had enough practice with items.
Well, that's good, but I don't know how that would help them.
You know, veteran spotting and picking up stars on the floor. That's basically that game mode in a nutshell.
Yeah, legit.
Easter egg puzzles. But with the Easter egg raining from the sky.
I just thought you were pulling a Troy and saying you can't have right.
No. Is Luigi your favourite character? He is mine.
Yeah, sure. I like Luigi more than you do!
Onga. Mr. Bean picking fights.
Get out of here, Blue Shell, before you lose to something like a shark. God damn it, I will have my revenge. Just not here. Oh, bye, Red Shell. Got a point for it.
I like Daisy and Funky Kong. Well, just happens to be very convenient that there are two optional choices.
Indeed. I think we lost a few people.
You clearly have very optional preferences.
This is going to be a bad landing. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we go to DC. And camera DC. Very important.
Sorry to hear it.
Bad luck, folks! You can always join back again, probably.
That
you can
might
always
be
try
true.
to join back again.
Yes, whether or not it will work is anyone's guess.
Exactly. You never know what will happen when you press join twice.
Usually you can't. Try again later.
And then every now and again, the gods will smile and you're allowed into the room.
This is not okay. Oh no!
Well, look, no.
I did what I could.
Greetings, Alice896.
Hello. Let's see what happened to the room.
Yes, you did, Tuxedo.
I think we all got stuck. I can tell you something, I think Ethan is about to get kicked, and if he's not, I'm going to do it myself.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Because he was the person who had Natnik stuck, and probably disconnected all the other players as well. Usually that's not an issue, but sometimes it is.
Alas.
Well, my music pack isn't released anywhere, Greninja fan, so it would just be a case of you need to obtain a list of all the songs that I have in my stuff folder, which is up there somewhere, and then just assemble it yourself. Reason being is, of course, I don't own these songs, so I can't really give them to you. Realistically speaking, I shouldn't even be streaming with them. However, I mean, I'd have the same problem if I streamed with the base game music as well. Dude, Smart Suspense sucks. Or someone just quit because they thought that would help. And they're right, it would. However, no. It doesn't help in the way that anyone's thinking. So, we got 7 spots.
Hooray! 7 spots!
Unfortunately, the one-race firewall isn't going to be protecting anyone from anything. So, if that guy joins back, he is going to box the room again. So get him while you can. I implore you, do not get stuck outside. While people with poor Natnik come and steal all the spots.
Poor Napno people coming over here,
That's
stealing
what
our
it is,
spots.
Greninja. It's still like this Luigi Raceway from Brawl.
Well, the randomness will decide that, Chief, and it looks like
Link.
doing Luigi Circuit.
Not to worry, there will be plenty more opportunities to see races on custom tracks.
But, I mean, the Nintendo tracks do work very well for countdown mode.
Yep.
It has
Alright,
to be
everybody
said.
in! Camera first. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't switch twice.
You only switch twice.
Please? Yeah, fuck it, I'm out.
Well, point's not bad.
Not great, but... Somebody could strike some people into leaving. The problem is, of course, I'm going to be quite laggy this race, so it's quite hard for me to telegraph certain hits. Due to all the people joining the room, there will be people with more points than me. I cannot possibly win this race unless I score a lot, but I'm not going to. I'm front running Luigi Circuit. That's not going to happen. That was an unfortunate call for me. Unfortunately, I was able to break it on the wall. That's why this game is good. Even a track like Luigi Circuit.
What are they doing with those bits?
I don't know. We're just lining them up.
It's a 2x3 grid. It must be real. Greetings, Aiden R503.
Hello. Well, that was stupid. Well, that was also stupid, but I did score. More than I thought it was going to do well for it.
Oh no, no, still there.
No, it's just poor render distance, dude.
Greetings, Gold Luigi 88889.
Hello. Glad I retained this. Hey, finally I can dodge blue shells. But we don't want to do that, we don't want to do that. We want to get
Saying I
infinite
can dodge
mushrooms.
blue shells? You're saying I can dodge blue shells?
Take the shot, but if you dare. Oh, he dares, and he got it right too.
I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have.
Okay.
Luigi, stop.
I did say, didn't I? However, I am fairly confident in my ability to come second.
Good luck, Zakroff!
I'm getting shot. I'll take 2 points for that.
2 points, we're getting there, people. Just 100 points to go.
Hello, Mock Shiny. Alright.
Greetings, Mark_Shiny.
You have to jump into a freezing lake for a swim test. Uh-huh. I never had to do that when I was growing up.
Basic survival training in Canada.
I think at one point they wanted us to jump into a pool with our clothes on, but our parents said no because they didn't want to wreck the clothes.
No, I don't know what happened.
I remember this.
I don't.
Okay. It was definitely a thing though, but anyway.
Next question.
It was definitely a thing though. Definitely mandatory swimming classes during year 3 for me. When you think about it, year 3 was kind of an unusual year. From my perspective anyway. For you it wasn't, because we changed schools immediately after that. So
I see.
I'm pretty sure they wanted us to. At one stage, they wanted everyone to try to jump to get into the pool with the clothes on to practice swimming out. Our parents were annoyed, and I don't think it ever manifested. Anyway, don't fall in the pool with my clothes on. I guess I'd have to be doing something fairly
Falling in the
outrageous
pool
to do
with
that.
your clothes on probably relatively safe. I think falling into a natural body of water is the actual problem.
Yeah, I don't think it's really helping us train for anything. It's just allowed to get out.
Well, the point is it's very difficult to swim your clothes on. That's the point of the exercise.
That's why in a crisis I just want to just take the clothes off. Yeah.
If you feel
I'm
you're
not
gonna
daft.
be swimming long distance through water and you have clothes on, it might be easy to take them off.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Not that, so you care about the clothes.
In a crisis situation.
Yeah, in a crisis, people will take them off.
Whoa! Nice. Now Luigi's not appreciating what happened to him.
Greetings,
Whoa,
Flames
fast.
underscore Matt to the one bit.
Yeah, indeed. Hi.
You know when you're getting countdown to Kart Wii Battle Royale? Yeah, but that's not what it is. That's literally not the rules.
Yeah, the rules are up top.
Like, I mean, sure, you use items a bit more in countdown, but otherwise it's got nothing to do with the Battle Royale.
Like, if it were a battle royale, I probably would have called it as such.
Yeah. I mean, Balloon Battle on Mario Kart DS could be described as a Battle Royale.
What am I doing? I'm just giving points to the people who don't
That mode effectively was.
Yeah.
Essentially, the last one with Balloons won.
If it literally were a balloon battle, then why the hell am I driving forwards? Why are we all just not sat at the first set having a jolly good time?
Rolling up on the battle.
Yeah, it could be Mario Kart 8 style, you know. Original Mario Kart 8, that is. I hate the people behind me, they're just silly nellies. I shouldn't use that. Mistake. Good luck, red shells.
You're gonna need it.
Love this.
MrBean starts to attack.
I'm not expecting miracles here.
Can you turn down the music while I can hear it again? I can't hear Kevin.
I'm surprised. The last time I checked, his volume was like super low. But yes, it can be adjusted.
It is possible to adjust this time. To be fair, it's not appropriate.
Okay. Whoop! Damn it, that respawn was awful. Respawn cost me. Actually, your nut nigga's stuck. Oh no, it's not. It's running now. Okay, let's do the adjustment quickly. Let's see, where's the AV media at? It's here. Let's drop it. How about something like this? That better?
Biff!
Did it make a difference?
Vote now.
Anyone? There's also this control, but I don't think that actually does anything.
Noted!
Okay, thank you for your help, everyone, with helping keep this stream at an audible volume. People should really give me feedback, please. Anyway, let's play a race and see if everyone still complains or whatever.
That's the easiest one.
Yeah. Well, that was interesting. That was also interesting.
And he's down!
Well, I guess we're front running. Let's go.
This is one of the relatively new custom tracks in the pack. Isn't it awesome?
It is,
Look
actually.
at the shiny colours. Look at the nostalgic layout.
Nostalgic layout.
Such track, much wow.
They got still gonna be here. Nah, they're moving. Oh, guys, come on! You gotta hit my traps, dude.
I would hit your traps, Mr. Bean, but I don't think it would help you in the race.
Goody goody, I killed Panther, I think. Most convenient. Go, Rachel, go! Seems like a fairly good green spot, I'd say. Hasn't worked yet, but I've got confidence it's gonna work eventually.
Is there a clan called 4TB? I mean, in the loosest sense of the word clan.
Yeah, indeed.
Not in the sense of, you know,
Competitive
formally
gameplay, yeah.
root players. More in the sense of shared identity.
Yes. I overtook someone.
Greetings, Silence 35!
Whoa! Well, the green shell survived and I didn't. Oh, hi. You did a poor job reading that name out.
What would you prefer? S1 the NCE35.
That's just your thing, dude.
I'm so sorry for my arbitrariness.
He's gonna run out soon.
The question is, can you catch them in time?
Yes, I can. Hey! Fiend! Oh, blimey.
Greetings, Frazzalicious!
Hello. It's fun, Luigi. Nice. Death comes swiftly.
Life morals with Mr. Bean.
Yep. Oh god. That's the end of my race.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
'Twas fun, but it is going to result in my ultimate
Le
loss.
Rip. Ooh. The decom.
Bloom. Bloom. One more point would have made the difference between 4th and 2nd there. Thank you for 10 bits, Tuxedo.
Did tournaments and mission mode exist together? I mean, we have no idea. The assumption we have is that mission mode, tournament replaced mission mode, but I don't think we have any hard evidence either way to say that they coexisted at any time.
Yep.
Our assumption is that one replaced the other.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for the 10 bits, Tuxedo.
Aye. Does anyone still have volume woes, or do people like the audio balance now? Of game versus human? Any feedback would be greatly appreciated.
Lack of feedback will be punished with salt.
Okay, I mean, we could do it like that.
Well, the pause menu has change mission in it, which the tournament one does not.
Yep, that's true.
So they are different pause menus.
Mm-hmm. Nobody has an opinion, or they just don't want to talk to us.
Salt.
Okay, thank you, bro. You're helping.
It's fine. If no one's complaining, there's no problem. That's my policy.
I mean, sure. That policy works about as well as my Photic sneezing.
That works very well.
Yes, but it's not quite like human is supposed to do when they enter the sun. Oh god.
But it works.
Yeah! Okay.
Exactly like that policy. It's not supposed to work, but it does.
Yes.
Hey!
Lucky's online.
Not with your green shells, but hey, we'll take
Whatever.
7 points.
Yeah.
You'd have taken 7 at the start of play, given the choice.
Yeah.
You do that on purpose.
No. Well, I wasn't trying to fall down, if that's what you're wondering.
Okay.
I just got it very close. Are you sure?
Yeah, very.
Oh, well, that was meant to be 3 fifths, not 2. I'll take this one with me.
Yeah,
This
'cause
fifth
we'll
will go on.
around the next corner.
Yeah, it can be put here instead. Ow.
How did he miss that?
Don't know. Not happy though. Ow!
See, in another version of this track, that would have crashed you.
Actually, it would have made me bounce around.
I thought there was a version that before the bouncy one where it crashed. Yeah, that's why the bouncy one was installed.
Yeah. The bouncy one was installed to try to stop you from respawning. It wasn't perfect, of course, but...
It's the dumbest thing.
Yeah, I know, right? Wanted 2 boxes, but the game said no. Well, this is not going so hot. I do have points. That's the one redeeming part about my position, is that I've got points to my name. Let's go.
I don't think it would have gone down like that. I would imagine that they'd assume that they were going to do mission mode just like DS did, and then at some point it became clear to them that Wii's functionality would let them do tournament
Something
mode.
a bit more exciting, or
So
whatever.
they thought they would do that instead. It was kind of like, oh, let's take it in a new direction, team. What do you all think, team? Yeah, that sounds awesome. New content every month. Everybody will love it.
Yeah,
That's what I
think
suspect.
rolled with that. Thank you for the host, Jake. Does he need monk points? Because so he's probably going to fall on the brakes fairly shortly. Oh. Waiting for Luigi's acknowledgement of the hit, and just like no. No more than one way to get a hit. Ah,
Okay, Luigi.
not brilliant.
It seems Mr. Bean is doomed to 9,800 VR.
Apparently so.
What a fate.
I made you lose 3 potions. I'm sorry. Where'd you last have them?
At least you heal 60 health.
Tuxedo 725 positions, and then says who cares anymore. Thank you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe 16 bits. Tomb Warrior, and hello.
Greetings, Tomb Warrior!
$14, I can't count.
We know
Dang,
this count.
that's not as good.
1, 6, a million, 3.
Yes.
Pie.
Checkmate. Time for the washed up gold man. Thank you for 21 bits, Tomb Warrior.
Have some more P.
Thank you.
Have some more P. We
Have some
will
more
do.
P, Yeah.
A bit more
I
P
definitely
on the
need to
house.
shrink that font size. That stuff is massive. When compared to all the other fonts I have on here.
It doesn't even have 9999. Yeah, he doesn't even have 9999 VR. Damn.
Oh! Yeah! Help!
I got a code 60,000 on Wing 5 and I don't want to have to reset my account. Yeah, how are you, like, what are you using to get on Wing 5? Because, like, if you're using CTGP, you'll have all your stuff unlocked anyway. So it's not like you have to unlock anything again. If you're using something like the Wing 5 patch in the browser, then you do have to.
Yeah, yes. You did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of did that one, but
Yeah, hey, you only have to do it once.
Yep.
Hurrah, hurrah,
Whoa.
hooray.
Thank you for however many bits that is. Whatever that was. Ah, it's a good day. And that's that. Hello, Scyther.
Hey! Greetings, Scyther time!
Whoa! What happens if you shoot a red shell at point blank? Make it a bit too. Oh, there's a dead red there. Oh wow! Alright. Someone just enjoyed me hitting their trap immensely. Oh my god, so many people are here. There are no boxes. Oh! It's starting to get dubious. Whoa. Ah, no. Whoa.
Dude, this is like so dangerous.
Oh, the lag. God damn it. Whoa. Thank you for leaving one for me. Be it by lag or design. He wasn't there, but I can still take it for a point. Don't need it. There's nothing there anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh dear.
Cheddars is cruel. Alright.
I love you under arrows. It's because you're so good at the game normally, but it's just the aspects of your game which are poor are just so amusing to me.
This guy. This guy.
It wouldn't be funny if you weren't so good otherwise.
I see.
It's a compliment, really.
I'm sure. GG Succeedo. Thank you for more bits too.
Greetings, Jake UNC!
Howdy. Thank you for the bit too. Where did I leave my custom tracks? There they are.
Volcanic Pipe Yard.
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason for this selection?
Because I like it. It's good track.
Is good track. The latest thought from Bean's brain.
Yes.
We'll bring you other exciting thoughts as they develop.
Correct.
Greetings, Shoot Ban GHD.
Hello. Yeah, hopefully you're not waiting too long for that. Good evening, Nicholas. I'm doing good. How are you? See you, Jim.
Greetings, MKW forever. T minus 3 days and counting. Are you getting the custom tracks as well if you ban the HD or just Wii by?
Give me a damn item. Fiends. Okay.
Yeah, if he's putting you a
Fucking
different
movie.
room after joining Bean, that does mean the room is split
Yeah.
at some point. But it must have happened very early because
Yeah.
people were getting that right from the beginning of the stream. So
Yeah. And the duplicate room never died either, it would seem.
yeah, indeed. Most intriguing.
Oh god. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
You can do it, Mr. Bean!
Uh-oh. I just extract myself from hell. It's been a hellish few seconds. Oh.
You can do it, Mr. Bean!
Damn, I didn't get a trick, therefore I hit the power. Not like it particularly matters. See you, bomb. Okay. Ooh, I hoped I could take that tight.
Alas.
Well, I have the axe, but I'm not going to be the only person with that.
No. This is indeed a most perilous position.
Invincibility? No, Goldens. Okay.
Can Mr. Bean recover it? Find out next time.
Oh no!
On the stream.
Come on, 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 come on. Ah, stop. Not that item. No is the short answer.
It's all over!
I actually get a trick, fortunately, but that's no good. That was a train wreck and a half of a train wreck and a half. Welcome back, Tuxedo. My goodness, if I had managed to chain with that golden into something else, maybe that would have been slightly different, but I doubt it. It was pretty grim.
Will Mr. Bean get his nines back?
Time
Almost
will
certainly.
tell. I believe the FAQ can tell you what my friend code is.
Most true.
Most intriguing. Jeez, again. Yoshi. Yes, that is the friend code.
He is correct. See, if that sign had Yoshi written in backwards on it,
Then it would
on
work
the
no matter
left-hand
what
side,
number
it would
was,
work in either way.
yeah. I know. Don't gotta tell me. I know how to think in mirrors.
Now you're thinking in mirrors.
See you later, guys. Enjoy the fibs.
What is the most interesting thing about this game that most people don't know? I mean, the first thing about this game, like the vast majority of people in the world know nothing about this game.
That is true.
So I think any fact about the game will qualify for that.
Yeah. Recently we learned, fun facts for more experienced players, that if you hit a stationary ground shroom with a bomb, the mushroom rejects the mushroom rejects the bomb and the bomb bounces away.
With the mushroom animating and playing a small sound effect. Yeah. The most interesting thing about the game most people don't know is that it's still online. Yeah, damn straight. That is a good point,
Is a good
Ishmon.
one,
Yeah, well done. You is right, Ishmon.
Hello.
Also, greetings, Ishmon!
How's it going? Yeah. We're just getting some countdown action. It has to happen every now and again, doesn't it?
We're watching that clock tick and going, oh boy, countdown action. Getting very excited. Greetings, the Lord Scruffy!
Hello, Scruffy. Oh. Build up these points.
Greetings, epic player!
Hi.
Greetings, XN Allen!
Oof.
Greetings, Ploopy!
You can have a point, I don't care, I want my axe. You're already dead, the point is useless to you anyway. I am going to take a secure second.
Looks like it, yes. Time is running out.
I'll be up here looking at this arrow.
It's a nice arrow.
Yeah. Alright, trial, GG. Hello, Ploopy.
Yeah,
Welcome to here.
it's hard to distinguish between trolling and scoring in
Yeah,
Countdown.
indeed.
I think that you'll cross the line when you try
It's
to
an
score
alien,
more
hello.
than 2 points from the same person in a row.
Where's that Alan? It is Alan, isn't it? X and Alan.
Yeah, XN Allen.
X and Alan. Whoa! Magic! I know how to read.
All of these symbols, they suddenly make sense. They're triggering thoughts in my brain.
Yeah.
Are you Ginger? No. Neither of us are.
What kind of question is that? Right.
What does Mr. Bean stand for? I mean, justice, truth, loyalty. Honour.
Yes, how does one answer that?
That's my answer works.
yeah, we'll go with that one. I'm going to lay bananas on you all.
I'm going to the wall. My people need me. Well, they said you run the bomb.
Yes, it did. Not like I can get a box.
Yeah, a
Dude,
box would be
I'm slot 2. It should not be that hard to get a box.
Super helpful. What did he sit for? Well, Mario Kart Wii, actually.
Yeah, on my knees, on a cushion on the floor.
I don't know, most activities, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't stand for mine.
Okay. Look out, here comes someone.
Thank you.
Get some shortcut action up in here. Yeah, I should probably have saved this for the stronger of the 2 cuts, but no matter. I can just get another one. Which makes my usage optimal.
Genius. 200 IQ plays.
Yeah, the question is, do I actually want to be shortcutting right now?
No.
Yeah, props.
If you're shortcutting, Sonny, you want to do it a lot more optimally than that.
Yeah, it wasn't brilliant, but it still saves time.
You can do it, Mr. Bean.
I know I can, I'm on the case, don't you worry. Well, I mean, there's more Americans than Brits in most things.
I mean, let's put it really. There's more Americans than Brits.
Yeah. For that reason.
By a factor of 5.
You think about it, you guys occupy a lot of space.
Yeah, the population. I mean, the UK has one of the higher population densities of anywhere. Just in terms of the number of people in our country and the size of the country, it's very densely packed. And
We are
conversely,
reasonably sardine.
America is very, very sparse.
That's why everything is so big over there.
Although again, very localised. There's just lots of big cities and then massive open spaces of desert and country and so on. Thank you for the raid in Voxy Play Games.
Another one?
Apparently. There's 4 raids
Thank you.
this time. It's amazing.
Blimey. Magic. Woo. I'm alive. And now I'm not. Well,
I
these
used
6 points are not
to
going to cut
play
it.
this as a kid and now trying to get back into the game again. Well, you may find that some things have changed because in the time since the game was released, all of these cool mods have been developed to make it even more exciting and more enjoyable.
And indeed, the Wi-Fi connection was shut down and brought back to life by custom server. User custom server. I am about to lose, like, or everything. I'm going to come second to last. Wow. Whoops.
Ouch.
Bad mistake to leave the scrum so early, it would seem.
Greetings, Rio Iron Dragon
Hello.
GD.
Well, not quite what I was looking for.
Indeed, although we mustn't forget that the USA is formed of many more cultures than just British, ultimately. I mean, there was very significant Spanish and French sections that were incorporated into the United States. Obviously, the initial United States was the 13 colonies of Britain breaking off, but then it acquired Louisiana from France and California away from Spain, ultimately. And Alaska from Russia.
Because reasons.
So it's quite the mix, but yes, the eastern coast of the United States is a former British colony. Doesn't the UK have the same queen as Australia? I mean, it's probably the other way around. the British monarch is also the queen of Australia, and you know, Canada still question mark? I don't know. Does Canada? I think Canada still has the queen as their nominal monarch.
Probably. Thank you for those, Commie.
Most of the British, because basically the history
Oh, God.
lesson, the British Empire colonised all these kinds of places, including America, Canada, Australia, South Africa,
Stay hydrated, Bob.
etc. And then eventually all those places gained independence. Well, almost all. There's still a few British subjects around the world, but not many. But essentially all those countries gained independence. But the ones that did so in an amicable way often kept the Queen as their head of state.
Okay, that's a good poll.
So, for example, Australia still nominally have the Queen as their head of state. So the Queen of England is also the Queen of Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, Australia, Canada, you know, wherever.
Okay, go.
Greetings, Mrs. Bean35000VR!
No. Don't kill me, I'm only little.
Yeah, I think Tuxedo was making the point about, yeah, it's more complicated even than I say, because, like, various colonies were taken over by, like, South Africa was initially settled by the Dutch, and then taken over by the British at some point, and the French, I think, at some other time. So, the colonies all changed hands a lot, and who owned them, and blah, 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 and what kind of people were
Whoa!
populating them, etc. What is your favourite item? Asks Godzilla Davey.
That is a good question. I don't know. They all have reasonable applications and various usage. Nuts. Wrong item right now. Stop backing reds at me, you cock.
You can do this thing!
Fourth it
Not
is.
bad.
Yeah.
We take those.
We do.
Yeah, the Dutch actually had a massive colonial empire. It's quite surprising, yes. They did indeed have a very large colonial empire.
Welcome, Nicholas. Yes, but there's plenty of better items than the blooper for auto pointing, like the shock, for instance. Or the blue shell. We have one spot for interested parties, so anyone looking to join, please feel free. Indeed. Mrs. Bean.
When did you start playing Mario Kart? Well,
Mario Kart in general, or Mario Kart Wii?
answer both.
Mario Kart Wii one day before it came out, I got it early, and Mario Kart in general, I got Super Circuit on the GBA at some point, not on launch date, but it was just a game I ended up with. Sometime in early 2000s, I think.
Do you know any other place to buy Mario Kart Wii game cases? No, I don't.
No, eBay, I guess.
Yeah.
Bye!
Mario shrinks in fear. Mario activates the mini mushroom and disappears.
Yeah.
Let's see how that will affect our ability to race when we get to the results screen.
Alright, Funloy's going over here, that means I'm going over here. Okay, not bad.
One red shell, 2 points. One shroom green, 3 points. Mr. Bean scoring in peculiar ways.
Oh no. I want to leave. Okay, I'm taking his gun and leaving with it.
Run away!
That was unfortunate, Paul. Good timing for it. Oh, terrible usage.
Get off the road.
Chain. And we've been shocked.
Shocking.
Drop.
Well, I assume it'll be like,
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
like when a marathon goes through a big city or whatever, that. So I assume they rope off the section of the town that will be invaded by the racing vehicles, and then the residents can use other side streets and so on. But I don't suppose they are too upset, and if you look at all the crowds cheering, they don't look too mad. But you'd imagine people who are not interested in the racing will be
Someone
annoyed
yeah.
by the roping off, just as people in real life are annoyed by massive marathons and cycle races and so on.
What am I
taking
supposed to
place
do
in the
against
cities.
this guy? Can you not? This guy is insane.
But I'd imagine it'll bring a lot of tourism to the area and so on, so it'd probably be quite a good thing for the local economy.
Boon for business, yeah.
Also, the vehicles in Mario Kart Wii don't really travel that fast. I mean, I know the speedo says 90 kilometers an hour, but if you look at the size of the buildings and the speed at which the vehicles pass them, they're not going fast.
Especially not when small.
No.
2/3 normal speed. Or whatever it is. Good, she swings into the lead.
I have it being that I can't join. It might be full.
Yep.
That's the usual reason. The room is in high demand. Lots of people are trying to get in.
Drop. Drop. Oh gosh,
The
wow.
opportunity. Mr. Bean starts an attack of opportunity.
Well, that was
Success!
unfortunate.
Well, there we are. Back up to 9707. Bad luck, Goshi. You fought hard.
Should have won, in fairness.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't.
But someone threw a blue, even though it wouldn't help them.
A very tense conclusion to this countdown race.
Indeed.
Well, don't
The
worry,
countdown
everyone.
action
It
is
is
hotting up.
all still to play for.
Yes.
As we enter the next race.
Indeed. Got a 4K join us. Who is that? An Ivan who can't Natneg. In terms of Natneg charge, it's not the prettiest thing I've ever seen.
They can't race and they can't nutmeg. What are they even doing?
Wow, Shadow, savage.
Savage.
I would expect that kind of savagery from me. Not from you. You're meant to be the nice guy. Shadows does not look bothered.
What is it?
Like a bear, he says.
I did it in a funny voice. That means it's not real.
Oh. Hey. Well, I'm going to be slightly laggy this whole race due to the one outstanding connection, so I'm not going to be very good. at hitting people, but I will do my best.
Perfect opportunity to trap.
Yeah, I think that's the answer. Just go ahead and try to trap this one. Alright, let's do it.
Congratulations, Zakharov, on your continued survival. Stay hydrated, Bot will be proud.
Indeed.
Shadows, explain the 3 most recent CGB updates. Well, one of them was a fix, the other one was a fix to the fix, and the other one was a fix.
Yeah, that's a good summary of everything that happened. Okay, here we go. These trap points are starting to work. I cannot speed more fast enough to get all the boxes here, though.
It's fine, you're a trapper.
No.
You're specialised in trapping.
Yeah, but
You
I
went to
still,
trapping
I
school.
still actually need to get the traps from the boxes.
You've learned to fashion traps out of harmless everyday objects like bananas. You will use these traps to catch racers off guard. And harvest them for time. Steal the fuel from their engine.
Oh. Whoa! Exciting, but hopefully those bananas will do something. And make that whole thing worthwhile. I am getting glued. I no longer have the lead. Can those bananas please do something?
Acquire the lead back again.
Oh god. The trapping usually goes a bit better than this. But it is all built on people falling for traps, you know. So if people don't do that. Alright.
Then you'll have to think of creative new ways to score.
Like sniping them with obvious green shells. Yeah, they're all gone. And so are those.
Better luck with the DC mark, Shiny.
Indeed.
It happens to all of us sometimes.
Yep, that's the truth. Is anyone actually going to be able to reach this? Well, regardless. Ooh, thank you, guy in last, for existing.
It's our good friend Evan.
Oh, bleh! Okay, that trap did work. Enough time to capitalise on it. Nah, I think maybe second.
That bad.
No, first. Obviously.
Hey! You did it, Mr. Bean.
I did. And Evan managed to nutmeg and was the person who's DC both replaced by someone else. But we actually had 2 DCs that match. So we're actually going to have a spot for someone else to join at the end of this voting screen, shall I say?
How do you do low tricks? I understand it's something to do with hopping and tricking,
Yes, you need to time a hop at the right time and then do a trick.
which implies you can't do it on automatic.
Yep, you can't. Just not easily anyway.
Crazy hop thing. Bad dad!
Alright, well, I'm glad I won that track that I voted for, although that would have been kind of embarrassing. Right, let's see now. I've already played quite a few good ones today.
What does Cheddar stand for? Equal education for all.
Not bad.
Everything else.
It's grumble time.
You can do it, Mr. Bean!
I'll give it my best. Thank you for 20 bits. Scruffy, press for text to speech.
Poll time. Say the number of the choice. Question. Do you like Mario Kart 8? Choices 1. Yes. 2. Choice 2.
I'll take choice 2.
Carlos, can I vote for you as the President of the US in 2020? I believe not. I don't think I'm eligible under the criteria of who can become the US President, I'm afraid.
An interesting question. How much work would we have to go to for someone like one of us to become a president of the States?
I think we can't ever, because I think we have to, I believe the criteria requires being born in the United States. Although, maybe it is a citizen for 10 years, I don't know, I think it is born though. I forget the requirements!
Yeah.
I don't know the requirements of how to be president of the United States off by heart. It's not something that concerns me.
Yeah, legit.
But I think they have to be US born? I could be wrong. I don't think Prime Ministers of the UK have to be UK born. I could be wrong, but I think it's okay for them to have lived here for a long time and be citizens.
That sounds more reasonable, to be honest. Oh, come on. Oh well. An eye for an eye, I guess. I think he knew he was going to get hit and actually slowed down to just embrace the inevitable. Whoa! Getting shrooms at all the wrong times. And otherwise scoring is going poorly and my target is not the correct guy and I didn't even see that.
You can do it, Mr. Bean!
I think this race is pretty much a lost cause, but yeah.
The music intensifies!
Sure does. If you can hear the music, I've done it wrong.
I can hear the music, yes.
From what?
Your headphones.
Okay, good. Yes, I know that those headphones are actually pretty loud.
Yes.
Mostly meant to limit the amount of audio the stream hears from them, given that you've got a direct line to the whole thing, so... Of course I get another shroom now. Oh, wrong item. This, I'm afraid, is probably not going to be a very stellar ending.
I must admit, Scruffy, I'm even less familiar with the requirements to be the governor of Ohio than I am for the requirements to be the president of the United States. So I can't tell you that, actually. I don't know.
Eesh. Ah!
Most unfortunate.
Oh, nice respawn. Very nice, in fact, that gave me 2 positions. Hey, Gochi, how did that taunting work out for you?
Oops, is how it worked out.
As a bunch of people got, as we all got bashed off the stage simultaneously and respawned in the order of ocelots. It's always fun when taunting goes wrong.
Thank you, Chewy, for that election for the governor of Ohio bombshell. This is the first time watching you, you seem really good at Mario Kart Wii.
I'm nowhere near as good as some people you can watch on Twitch. Let's put it this way, like most streamers on Twitch, I would argue have got better driving skills than I do. But yeah. I think my skills apply a little better in this mode, rather than regular racing, perhaps.
But yes, in Boxy's right, he's been playing for literally 10 years.
You'd think I would have learned how to steer my vehicle by now.
Well, there's more to Mario Kart Wii than ZGUP.
That is true.
Mr. B, when you do Mario, where is Gold Mine Time Trials?
I don't know. When the feeling X takes me or when Sword baits me into doing it or something.
Even online manager theories I would disagree with, because Wii is run by Wii runs Wii by.
Yeah, that's true.
So in that sense, he has more influence over the online play.
Well, I blew myself up, but it was worth. I might if I don't get an item. I sometimes spend too long trying to get my escape item from the scrum, so let's just go. This whole set of boxes is all for me. And nothing bad happened in the meantime. Yeah, at the moment I wouldn't mind being isolated, so I'm quite happy being in the middle of nowhere. In 6th. Good opportunity to try to find an auto point. They are the most common in 6th, but the most common item that I rate the 7th can get is triple reds. So that's why I'd rather be in 5th, fishing for auto points than 6th. But there it is!
There it is!
And there's a red shell. Trust me, I know my facts. No, they're more common in 6th than 5th. But 6th is a more risky position. You can also get them in 4th, however, that's hard.
Or lucky. Yeah. There's no actual skill
Good.
to the items.
Get you out the way.
You can do it, Mr. Bean!
Working on it. Oh, that was meant to be a back green, but it turned into a mega mushroom because my green shell broke. I dodged though, so that's pretty good.
It's all coming up beat.
So far so good.
Bean, if they add more
again.
tracks to MK8 Deluxe, would you buy it?
No.
I don't think it's the tracks he had a problem with.
That's great. Fire mushroom. Couldn't have picked a worse time for that power, unfortunately, but not a lot we can do about that. Oh my god, all this stuff ricocheting around.
If you have a bullet bill, do you use it right away or do you save it?
Depends, doesn't it?
On what, Mr. Bean?
How much time is remaining, where everybody is, and a few other factors. Wow, I'm surprised I kept 3rd.
You almost didn't.
Whoa. I think Nintendo were quite happy with the direction they took Mario Kart 8 in.
Yep.
They seemed awfully proud of it and saw fit to release it twice because of that, you know.
Yep.
With a hotfix for the only thing that made it interesting, you know. How dare there be an element of the game that gives some people an advantage over others? Is this even a racing game anymore? No, it's a battle simulator. We've added a bunch of battle modes and removed the only thing that was fun about racing. Okay. Thanks, Nintendo. The casuals can play with the casuals. Oh wait, they can't because the VR system is stupid.
Shots fired.
Incoming train. Front running is the correct answer on this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, Sakura, the sharing of character stats.
Yeah, that's an obviously good fix, but they had that in Mario Kart 7, you know. No, well, you know, obviously we don't get the full roster, but you do get a subset of it that you can use in various tracks and time trials, you know. Assuming vastly that I know what you guys are talking about, however.
Greetings, PN Beef.
Hello.
Greetings, Varan Bros 2.
Hello. Ooh, dang.
The natural successor to Varan Bros 1.
Jealous knows. Ow. My adventure in the slot was destroyed. That's still there, good to know. You know, actually, the Spyro remasters were supposed to be out fairly soon, but they actually got pushed back. I don't actually know when that happened, but just came to it one day and I was like, oh, it's November now. Alright. I mean, in fairness, they were talking about only having the first game on the disc, so I'm guessing they're a little pressed for time.
Yes. Well, it's difficult to estimate how long coding projects are going to take. You never know what's going to go wrong and what has to be redone and so on and so on.
Yep. And then everything you've ever written is wrong, yeah. Why is that there? Okay. Well, at least I can make it to the boost panels. Is there a way you can position yourself that makes a lot of progress on these? Like this? Not quite. I missed. Dang.
Bother! And here comes Luigi!
Oh, dang.
And here comes the train!
Just line that up slightly better. Who knows what would have happened. Third it is. I take. Thank you for the bit, cat. And thank you, Godzilla, and see you later. Yeah. The whole smart steering thing in general is just like, just what kind of 3-year-olds do they think are playing Mario Kart? You know.
Well, Zach was just saying his 3-year-olds were having a great time with it.
Great, I don't care. Like, in a sense, it's just like, what? I mean, I think the same thing of the Pokemon games that they're releasing at the moment for the Switch. Just like, do you remember who this system was marketed at? Do you remember all of those trailers and who was playing these games? It wasn't the 3-year-olds and going me, smash Switch. It was, well, I mean, a fair few people did that too, but it was people slightly younger than me, I would say, but older than 18. You know, people who have competent thoughts and can, at the very least, differentiate between the two analog sticks, perhaps. You know.
You can make a game that has appeal. I mean, it's like automatic in Mario Kart Wii isn't obnoxious. It's just...
Yeah, that isn't obnoxious. You choose it at the start. Like, no, smart steering is just on. It's on, it's there, and then you've also got the automatic acceleration, which is great. And now you're not even playing the game, you know.
Greetings, KVMKW.
Hello. Bagging this one a good idea? Well, never wasted my front on it, so. Ooh, the lag is real.
Yes, it is.
Whoop. Well, I managed to blow up a couple of people, so I'm happy with that. Okay, time to go, but I was hoping for a mini turbo.
MrBean limps away with his tail between his legs.
Yeah, it wasn't graceful, I've got to say. Anyway. Alright, Chelsea did not impact.
Bean, will you get Mario Kart Tour?
No. I mean, I think like the first level or something is free to play and then you buy the rest of it, right? You guys can take that car, I'm going down here. I'll leave this for anyone who follows me.
Well, Wi-Fi had a large skill range, you know, Wi-Fi had many a 5000er, but it also had many a 9000er. You know.
Yeah.
There was a very, very diverse group of people playing Nintendo Wi-Fi Connection Mario Kart Wii.
No, there wasn't. There were only 2-year-olds, bro. That's why they simplified the franchise. Isn't there like a video of a 3-year-old playing Mario Kart Wii on GBA Bowser Castle 3 with a Wii wheel and just kind of winning? It's just like, people can, like, I don't think we're giving 3-year-olds enough credit here. Oh, Baby Peach, Baby Boost, Wii Wheel Auto. It's like, yeah, Swanson and wins the race. It's like, oh, okay. Like, there are means and ways.
Look it.
Wasn't online, of course. I wonder where that's gone. I do love red just turn during the middle of tricks. Or any item really, you never know quite where it's going to end up. Hello?
Greetings, Stormy178.
Hello.
There were 177 Stormies before this one. Who knows how many will come after.
Use this area here. Hello. Let's wait here in the cut.
Where do I have this?
Yep, I do.
What a shocking result!
Thank you for the host, Tommy, by the way.
Greetings! Greeting Avoon GK.
Hi! I'm not even going to try!
Avoon GK. Hey, Avoon GK. Answers on a postcard. How's that one supposed to be said?
Yes, he probably was losing at that point, Jake. And afterwards, he was probably winning.
It's countdown after all. You score by hitting people. That means people are going to score by hitting you.
We have a spot, and Netnake's running, so...
The gameplay is symmetrical.
Actually, we came up with that, did we not? In a race. Oh, we got between races. I don't see why you switch in a race. That seems a little ridiculous.
Maybe because you run out of money for your card, so you have to put another, you know, the engine has stopped going, so you have to switch to another vehicle or put the coin in the machine to keep driving.
That's not going to be how Mario Kart Toll works. You're going to need to buy fuel from Nintendo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Microtransactions. You buy fuel for your vehicle so you can keep on
$5
driving. Otherwise,
for
it just refills overnight. You know.
10 hours of fuel. Yeah.
Oh God. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, the item boxes will be replaced by shops.
You buy the good items so you can beat the online competition.
Pull into the pit stop and buy a bullet bill.
£1. Well, you can buy a green shell for 10 pence. Choose wisely, my friend.
Or you can have the coin item for free.
Yeah. No, it does not give real money.
Also, wow, that coat, well done. Also, wow, that coat, well done.
It was much better.
It was lovely.
That's what I'm trying to
That
do.
was elegant and beautiful.
Yeah.
More elegant and beautiful than any piece of driving I've seen before from you.
Oh, thanks. I guess that says a lot. Oh, I missed the boost.
I don't know if that cable switch actually Wii to a monitor VGA. I think that's very difficult. I'm sure the cable probably does exist, but that's an unusual one.
I like this guy even. He's very good. You want to drive into that too? No. Dang.
We're just having a good time.
Hmm?
We're just having a good time.
That's right. So am I.
At his expense.
Hey, I'm not proud. I take my points where I can get them. I have hardly done anything with Mario Kart 8 that is worth mentioning.
I mean, we did a series of videos on it for YouTube.
Yes, and they're not worth mentioning, so Nintendo took them down for me. You know.
I think precisely the opposite.
Yeah. Because they were too much worth mentioning, yeah.
Talk
Well,
to the town they were.
A little too exciting for Nintendo's allowance. Okay, I'm not issuing green range yet. My mistake.
Have you ever thought about rebalance from Kart Wii, not making it per se, just any ideas? I mean, yeah. So presumably, what you're thinking is you want to buff carts or nerf bikes in some way. If you're trying to rebalance the game entirely. So probably if you reduce the wheelie speed up to 5% or something like that, rather than 10%, that might be more realistic.
No making things go slower, faster only.
Alright, so you increase the speed of all carts by 5% to make
basically.
up for the speed of the wheelie. Because the trouble is that the wheelie is a 10% speed buff for the bikes, and they can just spam it.
There you go, it took me a while,
Hey, we've got some nines again.
but those who wanted it. I have them.
Greetings, GG Puro.
Thank you even for your sacrifice.
What would you do if someone gets their rainbow glitch? Say, jolly well done.
Applaud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Praise them. Delete all the other crappy times from that leaderboard.
Could do. Right, well. I don't even know how they found the bug in the checkpoint system that allowed them to submit times like that. Launch onto the track to trigger some misdetection after time runs out. I mean, we already have a catch for that. I already have a category catch for that, and it still doesn't work, apparently.
We'll fix it one day, I'm sure.
If the database is internally consistent, and I mean, it's maybe wrong about certain glitch detection, but it's always right if you do it. You know, it's just a bit. It just detects a bit too much. You know.
We have a false positive rate as opposed to a false negative rate.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter so much, and the fastest glitches will run out. So it doesn't matter if someone finds a way to trick our system. It's just like whatever. We no longer display slower glitches on the front page, so
Yeah. I think
At
that's
this
the only
point,
major
that's
undesirable point is that that's
Yeah.
out. That split on the front page is a bit awkward.
But now they're gone.
That doesn't really make sense. But yes, now they are gone! Hooray, hooray, hurrah.
Alright guys, I'm off. Yeah, this is my problem that I had with Mario Kart 8 and Deluxe and nerfing. It's just like they didn't know how to fix a problem. So they just made everyone slower, effectively. What they should have done is just made the base... They could have removed the technique and then made the base speed faster, you know. But no, slower. It's a racing game. You don't want to go fast, you know. There's no interest in that kind of thing.
No, but I
It's not
guess
satisfying to drive.
they were trying to make it more true to what they'd intended in the first place, I guess is the point. But yes, I mean, it's not what everybody's used to at that point. But yeah, I would probably buff cars by buffing their actual speed rather than trying to buff their mini turbos. Mini turbos is another way of doing it, but I just think they need a speed buff more than they need a mini turbo buff.
Well, I mean, if you're driving cars competently, then you're going to be in a mini turbo basically all the time anyway.
But buffing the speed would make it better for both casuals and pros, whereas buffing the mini turbos would only make it better for pros.
See ya, Iron Dragon.
Yeah, Ultra Mini Turbos would be another good way of improving them.
Yeah.
What if we ported fire hopping to MK Wii for cards?
Lol. I think honestly, one way that would fix them right up is to import Mario Kart DS's drift mode for carts and carts only. Hell, it might even balance even with bikes in the mix, to be honest. Okay. Well, once again, my point score is going to betray me, it seems.
But I mean, I would say what the game needs, you know, if it was to have balance change, it would be very, very small. I don't think you should or would want to do large and, you know,
Obnoxious changes.
I think often when I see games that are updated online doing balance changes, they tend to like try to fix everything at once. You see what I mean? I think it's much better to change one small factor and then see how that affects the overall balance than it is to like buff the bad thing, nerf the good thing, you know.
You serious
all at
right
once,
now?
because you can often end up flipping it round, so
Lucky.
the good thing becomes the bad thing, and the bad thing becomes the good thing.
Yeah.
So I would say just do if I was in charge of rebalancing the game, I would say do a minor fix for
Which
cards.
you are not.
No, I
We're
know.
not planning to rebalance.
It was a purely hypothetical question.
Yeah.
I would say do a minor change to carts, like upping their top speed, and then see how that affects the overall. You know, let the new gameplay develop.
And take it from there. We are full again. Welcome to full. Forward rooms.
Because understanding the impact of a series of buffs and nerfs across the board is complicated. So you're better off just making a small change and waiting for it to stabilise.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult when just as I say, it's very difficult to just look at it on paper and go 5% buffs to carts. Will that fix the game? Yes or no? You know, whatever. You know, don't know. You know, I think it'll take a long time for people to establish. You know.
If Ethan came first in this room, I would expect him, or Matthew, since we've got Matthew now too, I would expect him to get approximately 400 to 500 VR for the performance. But you will never see that, probably. As they work out severely. They do have each other now, which is useful. Could be some interesting point exchanges between the pair of them. How the hell did they get in? There's no VR search on Countdown because Countdown's not popular, so I didn't turn it on. It's like, what's the point in trying to match people to ideal rooms when there are no rooms anyway? Or they could have joined by my friend code. They could be here, you know. That is also possible. TF. Alright, see you, Beef. Have a good one. Thank you for 100 bits.
I mean, you know, if you look at the meta of what's the best choice, you know, I think it shifts even without the game changing. Like, you know, like for example, automatic spear coming in on Peach Gardens. You know, that's
It's funny how that worked out, isn't it?
relatively new innovation in that an ancient game. You know, so
Relatively new innovation? Nah, that's been a... They used to be auto world records, but they've thought they were considered long deceased, if you see what I mean.
yeah, exactly.
But the theory's always been around, you know.
You know what I mean? It takes people a long time to prove it and work it all out and everything like that. So, you know, you know, you made like a change like say making cars 5% faster. It takes a very long time for everybody to stabilise.
They didn't manage to squish him, I just hit him with a bunch of shells.
What the best choice of vehicles is now, and so on and so on and so on.
Good. It's the other guy, yeah.
Why is auto faster? So yeah, auto as a quirk doesn't lose. So when you do a wheelie in a bike, basically you get a 10% speed buff, and that applies for the 3 seconds, whatever the wheelie. But if you turn at all, that instead flips, I think, to a 10% speed drop.
You would just immediately lose speed. You don't want to be turning a wheelie for any reason whatsoever.
However, that does not apply to automatic.
I assume the reason for it being that you may
need
want
to
to drift
turn.
out of
Yeah.
your wheelie, and in order to do that, you must turn in it.
Yeah. So
it kind of be shit if it
if
slows
you
you down.
turn in a wheelie on automatic, you stay at top speed.
Until you start to drift. So if you just nudge the controller gently to change lines so you don't initiate the automatic drift, then you'll never lose speed, but you're still able to turn.
Which means you're able to navigate the hedge maze section of DS Peach Gardens
It is
in
slow
a wheelie.
It is a slow turn though. But
Yeah.
for something like the hedge maze, it's pretty ideal.
Because the hedge maze is a series of obstacles that mean there's no straight line through it, but they can, with a minor adjustment, get through it in essentially one giant wiggly line. And that's what the record does. You can watch it on YouTube. It goes in a wiggly line through the hedge maze section, but the point is the whole time it's in the wheelie, so the whole hedge maze is done with the 10% speed buff of a wheelie. Obviously, you sacrifice mini turbos for that. You do gain a bit of time, though, in the sense that
Woo!
hopping no longer occurs when you turn.
Oh my!
Can make your turns faster as well. But obviously you don't have mini turbos, so that's the time you're losing. So you're trading the mini turbos for faster turns and
Well, that was silly.
more time in a wheelie.
Thank you for 100 bits.
I kinda
Yeah.
get the feeling the sphere wasn't tested on every track.
Maybe it wasn't. It's hard to say, isn't it, really? Or maybe they were just like, yeah, well, this vehicle has all of this extra speed, so even if it doesn't work on a certain
correct
track,
me
pull
if
on the brakes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's an unlockable, yeah. So I'd expect that they're just saying it's an advanced technique. You know, you have to break it.
Oh, he fell off and respawned behind me. On his screen, he may well have won. I don't even know.
Yeah, thank you for 100 bits, Big Yellow.
23872 error code. 72 hours until your 1 week waiting period is over.
72 hours, hurry!
Yep.
Start dancing around the room and getting excited. 72 hours to go.
Yep.
But it's not uncommon in other racing games to have to brake in order to make it around
Yes,
circuits
indeed.
and tracks. It's
Especially
Mario Kart
older
Wii.
Mario Karts.
Mario Kart Wii, it's not the norm. Mario Kart Wii, you're able to complete with the accelerator held down the whole way, but other racing games...
That's not true at all.
So, Spear is probably just intended to be a vehicle where that's not true.
Maybe so, yeah. We'll never know.
No.
It's one of those questions that we can't answer, you know. Let's just go somewhere random. One of the N64's Royal Raceway? Yeah, it's not a bad pick, you know. Do I say bitch? I sure do. Bitch. I'm pretty vulgar, so if anyone's around here who does not appreciate swearing and the like, it often comes out in outbursts, so not as family friendly per se as Troy's stream, perhaps, you know.
Cheddars, what is your favourite
No, I think
number?
even he drops an F-bomb by mistake every now and again.
74.
Good number. Not sure about it.
Greetings,
Need to watch more of
Fuzzboy
him.
Aura.
Okay. That was a waste of Nana. I'm so stupid. I'm sad that I'm so stupid. Whoa.
Oh dear, Mr. Bean.
Also,
You're
this is a
right.
100cc peaks countdown.
It's just one banana.
It is just one banana, but it could be the difference between life and death. Hello? Oh no! It's a jolly hard track to front run. Whoa. I think Peaks is just a popular track in general. That's why we see it everywhere, including Countdown. Well, I sure hope I didn't need that item.
We don't have statistics on track clicks online, actually.
No.
So we can't tell you what the most popular and least popular are.
Oh, damn. I'm so mad. He's getting triple bananas as well. I'm getting singles and failing to use them in an efficient manner. Now here's a triple. Put one here. One there. One here. And then I get a green. Alright. Oh, well, not a lot I can do about that.
No, that one was just unfortunate.
Yes, fortunately there. We managed to make it all the way to the final mushroom, but their shrinkage caused a massive problem for them. Okay, good. I'll take all three there. Okay, give me points. Give me points. Yeah, boy! That power is causing some interesting physics. Okay.
That music intensifies.
It's been intense for a while. Oh no. That's real bad. Oh god. Get lost. Oh no. So probably should have played some of those. Blah, 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 blah.
Two-hand Luigi, one-hand Luigi.
I did do better than him in fairness. Apparently. Ha! Good in it. This game is fair. Ah. I did make that course. Luigi. Where are we going? Random, tell me, where are we going? Oh dear, are we really? Let's hope not. Y21DE?
Greetings, Y21DE.
How's it going? Considering I made Mushroom Peaks, I think it would be very skillful if I was then born at the top of it. A bit yellow. But I like the theory. I did see the couple of the few test animations. They're intriguing. Interesting that they considered doing that, accelerator animations, but they didn't keep them.
What's the animation?
Got animation for a kart accelerator, as in putting the foot down on the pedal, kart brake, foot down on pedal, and then two tossing items behind. One of them is, of course, similar to what you actually have, and one of them is the opposite hand. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Greetings, the Spud01.
Yo, welcome to here. Alright, let's show these guys who's boss. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name. It's clearly the Spud01.
Oh, Chatters.
My apologies.
You are a silly Nelly.
Is this Molly version of online Mario Kart Wii actually popular? How many people do you think play it? Actually, we have a very good idea of the number of people who play it.
It's reasonably well populated indeed.
So the CTP online is pretty much 24/7, I think.
As is worldwide, yeah.
Yeah, as is worldwide.
Battle hit or miss.
Countdown very much missed.
Not so, yeah.
Zakov has linked you to the statistics page for CTP Revolution, which will tell you how many people are using CTP every day.
Per day, yeah.
And you can see that number is in thousands. In fact, I believe
As
it's
for how many people
2,000.
use Wingfi, you can get an active statistic of that right now by going to the Wingfi stats page, and you'll probably find it's somewhere over 200 at the moment, I would imagine.
And this is played on a Wii. Well, actually, it's a Wii U in this.
I'm
case.
using a Wii U, but you can use Wii and
Wii U. It's all the same.
Oh, I can't get him.
No way back to the through the PC. Not CTGP, no.
If you just want to play regular tracks online, that's possible on Dolphin, but you will need to use a Wii NAND, otherwise you won't be able to get on. Yeah.
It's a real faff.
It's a faff to play on Dolphin,
And you can
then
cause
you've got
problems for other online.
Then you got to make sure you got 60 FPS and a bunch of other crap.
It's a real faff. Much easier to play on the real deal. That is much easier. And you'll have a better
shells
experience.
everywhere. Just give me the damn axe. That fib scared me, and now I'm dead. Okay. I still don't have the axe. And Even's actually got a bunch of time at the moment.
Greetings, Blue Braviary 28.
Hi.
You can do it, Mr. Bean.
Whee!
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean third?
Bonk.
Okay.
Third is good enough.
Yeah, that's true. It does make sense.
Maintain your nines.
Even gets 134 for placing 8th.
Well done, Ethan.
Yeah, sorry. He had a lot. He had extra time. He was still racing when I had like 15 seconds to go or whatever with 9. So good on him. Congratulations. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, first world problems right there. Gosh, I've got so much VR I can't get any more.
Legit, and if I do, I'm going to get auto banned.
It sucks.
Right, let's actually pick a track since I can't rely on the
You
game's
can do it,
people
Mr.
for me.
Bean.
Yeah. So far, so good. I think we're doing pretty well.
As I've said, Dad, the problem if you genuinely have 35,000 VR is that if you win, you would get like 10 VR, and if you lose, you would lose 1,000. It would not be a good time. You'd need to win like 99 out of 100 matches in first place. It would be very, very bad.
Though it would be interesting to see how far people could get with a high element.
It would be interesting to see how far they get, yes. Because
there will come a point where they just can't earn VR for winning.
unless players come up with them, what you need is enough players that basically what happened in obviously Wi-Fi is the enough players were in the system that the good players saturated at 999. Quite a few of them. You know, there were a lot of people who got saturated at 999. Wi-Fi, because there are fewer players, the whole system was kind of shrunk down. So players that were 999 on Wi-Fi.
It didn't help that a lot of people had to restart their license and stuff like that.
Nevertheless, it doesn't have anything to do with it because they'd lost it eventually anyway. You know, due to DCs and stuff. Like Wi-Fi found a balancing point that was lower than Wi-Fi's balancing point.
We estimate it's like you have approximately 1,000 less VR on Wi-Fi than you did on Nintendo Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, just because there are fewer players, so there's less VR going around essentially. So it's harder for the pros to maintain their nines. You know.
The VR does get injected 5,000 at a time whenever someone new joins.
Yes, but in much fewer quantity. This is the point.
Yeah.
There's less. This is exactly the point. There's less VR going around on Wi-Fi, and so everybody's lower. This would be true if you remove the 9999 limit. The limit of how high people would get would be to do with how many people there are in total.
Yep.
But it would ultimately spread out so that the best players would be towards the top end and the worst players would be towards the bottom end and so on.
Dang.
Whatever the top end is. But there will come a point
This
where
guy knows what to do.
even the best pro...
Oh no! Well, I'm just going to be here for a little bit.
Because the point is, even the best pro does not win every race. Occasionally they get second, occasionally they get third, you know. Occasionally they get disconnected and get last, you know. So everybody will at some point lose VR in Mario Kart Wii. And so you need to gain enough that your losses are cancelled out in order to be stable at the value. So the people who are stable at 9999 are basically gaining enough VR that every time they lose, you know, 300 or whatever, it doesn't matter, you know.
Damn it, I'm supposed to run out. Oh god!
So whatever the limit is, you know, 15,000, whatever it would be, you know, that would be the point at which people can't make enough VR to cover their losses. Which would be to do with how many players there are in total and
Dang.
the skill of everyone and so on. But realistically, no one would get to 30,000. It's just too high. Unless there were thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of players, in which case it was possible.
It would start to propagate upwards, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The VR would filter to the top.
God, no. Oh no!
Oh dear. Most regrettable.
Oh wow. Another hit down there. Got you stop it. I need to back red me.
Yeah, and the VR formula is different on Mario Kart 7, isn't it? It's net positive, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but
At the end of every match, there is more VR in the system than there was at the beginning. In Mario Kart Wii, generally speaking,
rough.
there's the same amount. Like in this room right now, there's slightly less VR in total at the end than there was at the beginning because
Luigi
is capped out at night, so the VR he would get has been lost. So that race, in total, the amount of VR on Wii Fi went down after that race. Whereas on Mario Kart 7, that doesn't happen; it goes up.
Yeah,
Same with Mario
Kart
Kart
Wii is meant to be zero sum.
Yeah. But it's okay, Zach, 'cause obviously every now and again a new person joins with 5000 VR, so new VR is brought into the system, and also guests effectively count as new players. So
CGB's minimum kicks in as well on a fairly regular basis.
exactly. So
to generate a couple of hundred VR, if people are going too low, you know.
So VR is injected into the system as well, so it balances out. But that race on net lost VR in total.
Yep. CGB's minimum is 4,500. Although, you can go below 4,500 in a session, but when you next log on it will go back to 4,500. However, if you hack your VR down in order to troll, we actually set it even higher. So if someone goes on with someone hacks their VR to 1 and then tries to connect on CTGP, they'll end up with 7,500 instead when it connects. It's kind of like a middle finger.
Well, some people, I mean, there's a mixture. Some people are just bad, and some people are doing it on purpose. You know, some people just lose the races on purpose, like 40L hackers and so on. But obviously they set the VR back up after every time, but some people just lose every race on purpose, you know.
But get off, Nicholas. You don't have box priority on me. You just don't. You may want to, but you don't.
When do you think the CGB WinFi server will shut down? Well, I mean, CGB's WinFi server is the same as everybody else's WinFi server. It's the WinFi server. There's no plan for it to shut down anytime soon. Who knows? You know, we can't really say.
Oh, that's right. You fall off. Okay, never mind.
But there's certainly no plans.
Why would there be?
Well, you know, we're tired of hosting it.
Poor lad. I know that feeling. I click the button, accidentally fly too far and hit the green shell. That's right, Jake. That's right. Come to me.
Come to Daddy!
What? Well, the scrum has been awful, so I'm really going to need to pull out the stops and knocks to win this one. Don't say it's... Oh. Say really? And I'll be said that it can't be done, because it can be done. Ooh, get bent. Oh, the blue shall be launched. Good. I hear double stars. Goody goody. That's terrifying. I think they ended up in a... They just drove off the track. Space these out nice in case the shock hits and makes them all happen. Continue.
Right, the shock makes them all happen. They're getting really salty.
Nice. Go red shells.
Nope. Right, not.
Well, that was mysterious. Oh, he can hit. Oh, what? Oh, no. Alright. Die? No. I should be so bloody lucky. Go! You're mine. You are mine.
Yeah, the VR calculation won't work.
Go red!
5,000 per playing a 36.
Come on, come on, come on.
Any difference bigger than 32,768 will cause problems.
Come on, come on!
Anything,
Anything.
Mr. Bean! No.
Bleh. 8th it is, I guess, unless that Bowser Jr. comes through. No. Hello, boat clipping through a bridge.
Custom tracky goodness.
Dang, I did not think I played that poorly, but okay. Sometimes it just turns out that way. And that's the kind of scenario that would kill rising through the ranks to anything particularly high.
Yeah.
That sounds like Troy. Alright, let's go somewhere. Failed the scrum and failed the race throughout that Concord town. Just didn't work out.
You can do it, Mr. Bean.
Oh no, I can't, it's a bit late now. That race is over. However, there is always the next race. Do not worry, I have not given up. It would be foolish for me to give up so easily.
Greetings, animatronics.
Hi.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
you enjoy the nostalgia trip.
Indeed, although this is slightly unusual.
This is a slightly modified version of Mario Kart Wii.
This is a slightly modified nostalgia.
Maybe a
trip.
slightly modified nostalgia trip, but
Yeah.
maybe it will fulfill your desire nevertheless.
Yeah. It's gonna be quite similar to what you're used to, but at the beginning of every race, we're all just going to kind of pile drive each other at this first set of boxes here, like so.
And also, the courses might not quite be the courses.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
recognise.
indeed. But you recognise this one. This one was.
So the characters are the same,
Yeah, that's true.
and the interface looks the same.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely Mario Kart Wii.
Absolutely. The items are no, they're not the same.
No, they're not the same. Some of them aren't.
Some of them are. It's quite similar to Mario Kart Wii.
Oh, how exciting! Whoa, no! What happened to my final red shell? I was trying to throw that.
That was abysmal.
Are you even listening to what I said?
Yes.
I was trying to find my final red shell, not my shroom bomb. And there goes everything. Okay. That was fun. Haha.
We're still alive. You
Yeah.
betcha. Games don't actually die.
Oh!
Fun fact, games do not die when the company stops supporting them.
I am really bad right now.
Games continue to work.
So how did I only get 3 points of that?
I guess
stuff?
unless
That's
they're
fairly
online only
atrocious.
games, but Mario Kart Wii is an online
Whoa.
only game. Besides, we made a custom server, so it's all good.
Yeah, so we are online.
So this is online. Yay!
Hi,
Finally,
Matthew.
Quality
Yeah.
content. Okay, good. I'm glad you like it.
Oh, come here, Jake. Yeah. I shouldn't be taking cuts. Haha, this is not gonna work. Oh, yes, I
Game
should.
dies when nobody plays them, but that's not true. Like, I can go and pick up the original version of Pong, and it will still work. Like, just
Yeah.
because no one is playing it doesn't work.
The CPUs play it
Yeah, exactly.
because they're at your.
And if I get a buddy to come along, we can play multiplayer. It's fine.
All right, I'm starting to build up these points. About there. Right here. Don't red me. I'm feeling vulnerable.
Or if the ROM fails, there'll be other ROMs.
Yeah. Ooh. Time's running short.
But yes, Mario
Well, it
Kart
hasn't
Wii
died in
particular-
reality either, so-
Exactly. In Mario Kart Wii's case, it's a particularly well-loved game, and so it has got a tremendous community around it. So even though the official support has ended, unofficial support has very much continued.
And it's used. Like,
And
it's not like...
yeah, it's well used.
it's not like it's a custom server that no one uses. There are
Exactly.
several hundred people online
There are
right
several
now.
hundred people playing it, round
And
the
there
clock.
are 73 people watching me play it.
Exactly. It is very
et
much
cetera,
a
you know.
well-loved and well-appreciated game. It's very much still alive.
There are plenty of other streamers who get far more viewers than me who play this game.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know. These race ends are just being awful at the moment. I cannot...
You can do it, Mr. Bean.
Okay, come on, triple reds.
Bullet.
Thank you. I want triple reds, I don't have an axe. I was too high position to get a bullet.
Forget the actiony positions.
Okay. Die, Jake. Okay, that's probably like completely destroyed his race. But hey, at least mine's in one piece. Yeah!
Third, fourth.
Oh god damn it!
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm getting my axe. Oh, he's rolling backwards. Give it enough time and I'll beat him.
Legit.
Oh no. Nuts. Nuts to that. Oh well. Getting ready to race.
You got to remember, Jake. Being
We have
just
2
streams
spots for
so you can get victims to throw red shells at and get points. That's why you stream.
That's legit. Oh, the only reason I'm here. Yeah.
So you'll all sort of flock to the room and die.
Yeah, I did. But then Luigi comes along and I'm like, that's not quite what I was looking for. It's like
Someone actually competent. Shit.
that's not how it is, guys. Do not worry.
It's nice that there are people that are better at countdown than you, though. I actually think that's quite nice.
Yeah, well, we've hit
Because
some,
it shows
some kind of weird equilibrium.
If you were literally the best person at countdown, that would kind of imply that you're the only one who plays it seriously. But
no,
which
there
would
are
kind
plenty of
defeat the
serious
point.
players.
But there are actually a few people who are better than it than you, which.
And Troy's return to Countdown recently revealed just how scrubby people can be at Countdown. You know? No, in actuality, a lot of the people I play with are actually really good,
Yeah.
and they just don't realise it because they're not playing with the right opponents, basically.
Yeah. Well, because they're always playing with you.
Yeah, because I'm the only person who's here. And when they play like Troy and his Federation Nation, you know, it's just like, yeah, no.
I haven't seen they've been on countdown. I'll have to have a look at that. I haven't seen that they've been on countdown. I'll have to have a look
Yeah,
at that.
they have. I'm gonna go. Screw it. They've done a couple of countdown matches. Not many.
How
but
is Troy's countdown? Out of curiosity. How is Troy's countdown? Out of
He's
curiosity?
forgotten basically every quirk
Okay.
that Countdown has by this point. However,
He's
although he
just-
does remember some of the things.
He's a
so-
good racer, but a bad countdown player. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just he picked it up again fast enough, but there's still a few things that are just like, oh yeah, the bonus at the last seconds type strats that he's forgotten and stuff.
Yeah. Sure.
And kind of after the fact he goes, oh, wasn't there like a technique where,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the rules governing item scoring, given that they're illogical at best, you know, like what counts and what doesn't. That counted. You know. No consistency to that. Well, there is a consistency to it, but only on a technical level.
Yeah. It makes sense in the code.
Yeah.
It's like ultra shortcuts. Come on, guys. They make sense in the code. That one's obviously a glitch, and that one's clearly not.
But all we did was
went
skip
through a
corner.
wall.
Yes,
We
so.
skipped like a quarter of the track. Yeah, no.
Yes, so.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
It's obvious. GB2 is obviously an ultra shortcut, but it cuts nothing.
Yeah, I know, right? But it's still working on the principle.
It's obvious. You silly nillies. Just look at the position tracker. Look, there you go. It's obvious.
God. Oh, he's. Wah!
How well versed is Shadows in the countdown meta? I mean, I'm an understander of countdown. Like I could
He understands it perfectly. He can't do
I
it.
could commentate professional countdown at a high level if such a thing existed. I would feel fairly well versed to commentate and explain what the players are thinking. However,
I think that
I cannot do
dead,
it
dude.
and have not particularly tried.
You've been forced into countdown every now and again. It ends about as well as you think it might.
Yeah, I just go for a Sunday drive.
Yeah.
And then take it back.
Oh
to the
no!
overbag.
Well, at least I made land, I guess.
The score easy VR. Because there's inevitably be somebody over bags.
Oh no!
And that is why I believe that Samsung Mini Turbo is a bad idea in countdown.
I would have died anyway. Oh, this golden. Let's go! Let's go! Ah! Let's go! Let's freaking do this! Well, that was pants.
Dumb.
I think the 9-knot challenge was successful on Fun Luigi's end.
Congratulations.
It was dead on my end. It didn't stand a chance.
Congratulations, Von Luigi.
Indeed.
So for those who don't
If
know,
Luigi is there, I can basically resign myself not to getting it because he's going to get it instead.
there's a bug in countdown mode that means that if you do 9 laps, the race ends, which is not supposed to happen.
Yep.
Obviously, the countdown is supposed to end when the time runs out, but if you get to 9 laps, the race ends prematurely in countdown due to a bug.
Yeah. Alright, well, that was questionable. Interesting, but questionable. So, it goes.
Hey, I'll have you know that the world record on Mario Mushroom Gorge is
Mario
set.
Mushroom Gorge!
Yes, Mario Kart Wii Mushroom Gorge, yes, is set on the Wii wheel.
It is, because the Wii Wheel can actually access a range of inputs that are not available to all other controllers.
So there you go.
Only useful on that mountain.
Wii wheel confirmed optimal.
Hello, Rebus.
Greetings, Reamis!
I mean, if you had a controller that could submit those inputs, then you'd be fine too, but yeah.
So what we need is a Wii wheel without motion controls.
Yeah, basically. Welcome to D-pads mode. Yes, we were discussing glitch. How Wii Wheel is the optimal.
Yes, the Mushroom Gorge glitch world record uses Wii wheel, and that is important. That is not just coincidental, that is significant. It would be impossible to get the time he did without a Wii wheel.
Apparently.
Oh, with the strategy. Did I say not the time? The time I'm sure is perfectly gettable.
Okay, start now. Okay, triple reds is not a star, but it is pretty good. I'll take. If I could just get them out.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
motion
no.
controls work for you. Just
Stop.
keep enjoying the game. Usually.
Okay, fine. I'm out. Let's
Like
see you
I
all
say,
later.
It's not without disadvantages. There are advantages to the Wii wheel.
No,
As a
I'm not
control
playing
scheme.
optimally either. If I were playing optimally for my combination, I should be using Daisy. I'm using Luigi. Have fun. Doesn't matter.
And if you're playing optimally for your GameCube controller, you should be playing on 50 Hz.
Sounds great. That's optimal from a chain wheelie perspective. Not from a full range of controls perspective. Oh, for fuck's
The
sake.
question is, what would take you more time, having full control or
Indeed, indeed.
having chain wheelies every time?
Indeed.
Chain wheelies every time would save you a lot of time.
Yeah, that's true. you get caught out by a Goomba respawning.
That's unfortunate.
I think you might have done.
Good old Adam.
Indeed.
Rocket is the true MVP.
Indeed. Every now and again, swanning in and stealing children VR from the pack. Thank you, Atlas, for being there. What were you even doing there? Ow, I'm dead. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Mega?
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with the motion controls if you've got the hang of them. I think a lot of people find them more difficult to use than the ordinary controls. If you've got
Ah,
the
that's
motion
nice.
controls, like I say, it does offer a certain advantage in certain situations. So
Yeah!
what
There
you
is
lack
Mega
is
close by.
perhaps the precision that the other controllers have. I mean, I guess particularly like trick directions, for example, I think you do well to
Specify, yeah.
manifest a particular trick in a particular situation, which is important sometimes.
Oh! Man, oh man, these mid-pack sticks
Regrettable!
are painful as all hell. Alright, let's go.
Because obviously on the GameCube controller, to
Flower
get a
head.
particular trick, you just
Oh, no.
press one of the 4 trick buttons.
Of course, the buttons are really small, which doesn't make that particularly easy.
But
anyway.
fundamentally, there is a button for each
Yeah.
trick that you might want to do. Whereas with motion controls, you have to manifest a certain motion
Yep.
in order to get a particular trick. Which is easy or hard, depending.
Yep.
This game is much better than what I remember. Good. Come back to the dark side. We have
Indeed.
cookies. Have you been playing Mario Kart 8? Looks so much better, doesn't it? Yeah.
I was locked into that trick. That wasn't a good thing. Oh well. Rip. Oh well. I did reasonably well.
Yeah,
97, 97.
Backwards mode would be quite fun as a novelty compared with mirror mode. Mirror mode is less of a change, but it's more coding effort to do backwards mode.
Yeah. You need to make sure that the tracks, for instance, are actually completable backwards, because not every single one of them is.
For an obvious example, let's say either the mountain tracks, DK
Rainbow
Mountain,
Road.
or Snows. Yeah, you would have to reverse the cannons in those tracks.
Yeah. Toad's Factory is not possible due to the jump at the end.
Yeah, and the general decline indeed.
Yeah. Means and ways.
You'd have to put ramps in for all those things.
Mm-hmm.
Coconut Mall with a big jump at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
All kinds of tracks would need changes in order to work backwards.
Indeed. It should not be said this is not possible though.
Certain
Modding
tracks
is
are very... Certain tracks,
far
like
enough.
Luigi Circuit backwards is fine. Like, that
Yeah.
just works. Like, you don't even need to change anything. You just reverse the direction of the start.
You can't do reverse the boost panel animations as well.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know, actually making the backwards mode, you can go the whole hog, you know.
Yeah.
Flip the animations and whatnot.
Yeah, which you could actually do in software. You wouldn't necessarily need to recode the track.
No, indeed. Just like this boost panel's animated this way, we know it's a boost panel, just rotate the direction. Or play it in reverse or whatever, you know.
Set texture flip mirror thingy, and then
Yep.
yeah, you need to
Have
reverse
a
the
good one.
Yeah, direction of the animation and mirror the texture.
Jungle
so
Jamble.
the arrow point. Jungle Jamble with its
With fur grass.
beautiful grass.
Grass that's actually fur, according to... It's tight. Looks like fur. Actually. I need to carefully sneak in, retrieve a box and ow. Yeah. Yeah.
I see Year of Luigi never ended here. Well, basically here,
Yeah,
Year of
yeah.
Luigi started in 2008 and has not ended.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been the
Okay, I'm
decade
done.
of Luigi.
Yes! These bombs are being beautiful! And then I'll just get bodied like 5 laps from now and it'll be all over, you know. Present for anyone who does that trick. Present for me
Bloody
on this
hell.
line. I got
Incoming green shells!
Oh, and there I thought it was being so clever. Die
on
from
the
Luigi.
crash helmet.
Oh, bye banana.
The banana died to your sins.
Oh, I know. Don't I know it? There we go. Whoop. Oh wait, Megas are invincible. I don't need to worry.
You can do it, Mr. Bean.
Not even.
Whoa!
Oh no, Luigi, what is this
Just
swerving?
having a Sunday drive.
Yeah, well, everyone does that to you, don't they?
It's true.
They know. They just know.
It's true. It's just sad to see.
You should join them and keep them company.
No. Kidding, I've got it.
Oh. I dodged. That's pretty
Triple
good.
fake
actually.
item boxes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about with the mods. So yeah, the game we've added in this mode, we've
Whoa,
got
whoa, whoa, whoa.
triple fake item boxes, a mushroom and a green shell at the same time, commonly called a shroom green, and a mushroom and a bomb at the same time, commonly called a shroom bomb.
Yeah.
So those are 3 different items you'll see in this game mode.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. I'm okay.
And in
Here
exchange,
comes
we've
Nicholas.
taken out the
Oh well, it's not
Thundercloud
unfortunate timing,
item.
Nicholas. Bye bye.
Taken out the Thundercloud item, and what else has come out? Oh, just single mushrooms are replaced with the shroom greens.
Yeah,
and
that was something before we had mushroom hits giving points. Yeah.
what else got taken? There must something else was to come out to make room for way for the.
Ah. I think we must. I
Triple
know we
fizz.
reorganised a bunch of crap.
Yeah,
but
where did triple fizz fit? Because they must.
they
have
replaced triple greens. And triple greens replaced triple reds, and triple reds replaced triple shrooms. They're actually missing one.
triple shrooms, of course. Yeah, triple shrooms have come out. Yeah, yeah.
Same reason that single shrooms.
Yeah,
went
same
out,
exactly. Yeah, triple shrooms are out. And then what about bombs and shroom bombs?
Megas and something else. Oh god, get off my
Megas
screen.
replaced the Thundercloud.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
Oh,
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh, bye.
No, it's why we're out of animatronics. No, you're right. It has changed since you last saw it. We have
Indeed.
modified this game. It is not the original game.
Resembles itself, certainly.
Oh yeah,
but,
yeah. I mean, we've not changed much, but things have changed clearly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so actually Mario Kart Wii modding started actually all the way back in 2008. We
Yeah,
started
very
looking
end of
for ways to
2008,
change
yeah.
the game. We were among the first to, we were the first to modify the game, and then we've been modifying it ever since, and it's got more and more advanced. And what you're watching right now is CTGP. Oh, you remember CTGP? There you go. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, so okay, so CTGP obviously we got to the point where we have 216 custom tracks.
218 actually.
218 custom tracks. I apologise.
With the 32 originals. So
With the
we've got
32
250
originals
total.
still.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Nintendo servers shut down,
Custom servers.
so we had to replace the servers as well. That was thanks to Weem and Laseractor mainly, so we got the custom server so we can still play online. And then this game mode he's playing is one of CPP's kind of 2 custom game modes, which is Countdown. So in Countdown, the clock counts down rather than up. And it's the player in first when everybody's time runs out that wins. So it's not about driving 3 laps, it's about when the time runs out, who is in first. However, you can get more time to race by attacking people with items. So you see at the moment the clock is at 2 minutes 30 and now it's counting down. If Mr. Bean successfully hits someone with an item...
Here, take this. Demonstration. What the...
Okay, there we go. He got 2 points there, so 2 people must have hit that single banana because of online latency it happened.
Yeah.
That each time someone hits an item, it gives him 3 more seconds to race. So by hitting people with items, he's getting more time to race, which allows him to get further around the track in the end. That's why these people have all stopped. They've all decided it's worth their time to try and score some
have
points.
a fight for a little bit.
Here.
Oh no.
To try to get more time to race. But ultimately the race will be decided not by the score, but by who is in first.
That wasn't my best scrum ever, to be honest, but I've had worse equally. And I've departed it, which is kind of important.
So it is a race for first place.
Kill, Red's kill.
Against
Yeah!
the clock.
Again.
But with the added joy of
thank you for...
scoring.
Is that 200 bits?
It
Wolf
is
games.
exactly 200 bit.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
So it's kind of a battle-like mode in the sense that you're incentivized for being offensive, whereas obviously in normal Mario Kart where you're generally incentivized for playing defensively, especially when you're at the top of the pack. In this mode, because you want more time to race, you're incentivized for using your weapons to the best of your ability, you know, rather than playing defensively.
I'm so bad, dude.
So players are generally very aggressive in this mode with their items.
Oh!
Because if you think about it, in regular Mario Kart Wii, hitting someone with an item just slows them down. In this mode, when you hit someone with an item, it slows them down, but it also gives you an advantage over everybody else.
Oh! Oh my god! Help! Send help, guys! Ah! Okay. Okay. Come here, Nicholas. Oh no! Yes! I think it was a double point too.
Weird.
Thanks to an oddball glitch in Countdown.
No,
So
yeah,
get
that's
2
the
points for a shroom off a golden.
So the axe is the maximum score. That
30
means 10
extra
points.
seconds, yeah.
So that means he's got a total of 30 seconds more than he started
Now
with.
to
So
use a shroom.
if you remember right back at the start of the race started with 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Well, he's got an extra 30 seconds essentially.
Oh no!
So that will give an advantage over other players that don't have that amount of time.
The problem is that I'm also vastly undefended.
Yeah. So the trouble is, because the race is won or lost by the position, he needs to get to first still, but he's in 9th. Now, he may have up to 30 seconds more than everybody else, but he may have no more time than everybody else if everybody else has also scored 10 points.
Seriously? Just a single shroom? Whatever. We make it work. Oh, we kind of did. Okay, I can get third. Okay.
So, like, for example, that Luigi there was stopped still. They'd obviously run out of time, but Bean was able to pass them because Bean had more time to race still. And so his use of items at the beginning allowed him to get that extra position at the end.
Indeed.
It just shakes up the... It's not a dramatic change, but it does shake up the gameplay. And as you see, it changes people's mindsets. So, you know, like people stopping to attack each other with items. That's a whole mindset shift. Because there's no way that would be advantageous in a normal race. But in Countdown, some people consider it advantageous.
Is this an official game mode? I mean, no more official than, you know, any other mod to a game.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, yeah.
Depends who standards you're talking
Official
about.
game mode now, I mean, nothing made by Nintendo is not official, right? I mean, you know, like, Nintendo is the only source of official content for Mario Kart Wii. Everything else is a mod, so...
Oh crap, that's not BC1.
But, I mean, yeah, it's been official to CGP since ages ago.
Yeah.
It's been in CGP for a long time.
Indeed, indeed.
That seems pretty cool. How do I get this? Good question, Griff.
This CGP Revolution you download from www.chadsoft.co.uk.
Which you can find by typing CG Revolution into Google.
Yeah, that's true too.
Or
If
going
you
to
Google
that
CGP Revolution, it's like the first link. However, I'm sure someone in chat will probably link it
Yeah,
for you.
and there's a nice install guide.
Make sure it's HTTP though, otherwise it won't respond. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably not the best page to link, Zakroff, if, like I'm saying,
No,
so maybe the install guide might be a bit better, just
or
because
the front page.
or the front page, anything. But anyway, it doesn't matter, download is good, download does have the information on it, it's just a bit...
It's just not as well organised
Spammy.
as, say, the install guide.
What's Mr. Bean's name? Thank you, Zakroff.
We know that Chadders is a chat. Okay, well, I don't even know. He's a Chad. No,
I'm not
he's
actually, no, Chadders is not a Chad. No, you're mistaken. Mr. Bean's real name is Robert, and Chadders' real name is Alex.
Yes.
Well, if you've got a Wii U animatronics, you can use it on that as well. Mr. Bean's playing on a Wii U right now. Other than that, you're out of luck, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Oh, Christ, I've just departed. I didn't necessarily mean to do this, but off we go! We're off on an adventure! See you later, pack. What do I want to do with these? 4th place triple nanas is a very good pull if you're trying to front run, but they're also easily destroyed, unfortunately, and hitting the off row is annoying.
Chadders' name is
Song is
Alex.
OP. I need to fix that.
Chadders, he's on man. If he can't do it, then maybe Mr. Bean can.
Wii U is in a better place. Oh, rip. Yeah, sadly this still requires the Wii or the Wii U in order to do it.
Go figure, you need a console to play the game.
Well, a lot of people try to justify Dolphin, you know, so... But regrettably, CGP does not support Dolphin. We have good reason for that. Okay, even.
Oh,
Okay, even.
oh,
Any moment now.
oh, this is so cruel.
Would you please?
He's got the noob shield on, it's perfect.
Yep, I can't hit him. There we go. I finally got him.
Cruelty. Cruelty against noobs.
Where'd he go? I can't see him anymore. Must have DC'd.
He bodied him so hard he disconnected from the room.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, fortunately, Wii's are mercifully cheap.
Yeah, it
these
was
days.
such a common console and now it's obsolete, quote
Yeah.
unquote, and so
Like,
whenever you have something that's really common and obsolete, it becomes cheap second hand.
Like, I don't know where you're from, but the other day I was down in town at a pre-owned store that I visit every now and again. And I saw these 2 Wii consoles sat on the floor with a sticker on each of them, and I was like, what on earth are these doing here, tucked away from all the others? And it was like, Wii, working, no wires, £5. There were 2 of them. I was like, okay, like, even if I never use these things, they contain disk drives that will probably be useful to me one day in the future, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no! I didn't realise that this Luigi was going to run out of time, otherwise I would have dropped a bomb on them for an extra 3 seconds. Instead, I'm about to die today.
Well, we'll see. So Bean got very little score this race. You can see
Yeah.
on the minimap everybody else is still
Oh.
moving. The
Good,
real question
good,
will be, do
good.
they have maximum score? Because if they do, they're going to overtake him. Here we
Here
go.
comes a
1,
few people. Good.
2,
Oh no, that does count.
3,
Oh, I got knocked forwards, but still no.
4.
6 it is.
4 overtook, yeah.
Dang, but that Daisy though actually got away with it, unbelievably.
So that was because Bean didn't score enough points. He was, if he'd scored that one more point that he mentioned, he'd probably been alright there.
Mhm.
Maybe even lost to one person.
Indeed. Yeah, even if you get buy a Wii with a full set of wires, it's not going to cost you much.
No.
You might even get a game with it. If you're lucky, they want to check, and the pre-owned Wii may contain a game inside of it. Or an SD card or something useful like that. We're down to 9 people, which means we've got 3 spots. If anyone wants to play some Countdown with us,
This is a public gameplay room. All you need to do is get on your CTGP,
and join it
Click
via
on
my friend
Countdown.
code or by searching Countdown.
and click search, and you'll have a chance of getting in.
Have I played multiplayer Mario Kart with myself? Yes, but usually just as a test of various functions of CTGP.
We do a lot of testing of CTGP involving funky
You sure?
setups.
Okay, Sunset Forest. 3 spots for interested parties. Come on in, guys. Come on in, the water's great. The races are murdery.
Using the term murderous.
Murderous.
Never played Countdown before. Well, great time to learn on the job. My advice would be to a new Countdown player,
Don't try to play up to the meta.
don't
Unless you're
worry
jolly
about
confident
the
in your
score
ability
too
to
much.
steer.
I would concentrate on the
Whee!
driving.
See
I
you
think
guys.
the common mistake I see in new players is they worry so much about the score that they forget that they actually need to be in first to win. Remember, the only thing that counts at the end of the race is the position.
Nice.
So you can score 10 points and come dead last, and you can score no points and come first. So if you
I
are
have
new to
done all this,
Countdown, concentrate on your position, and hopefully the points will come by themselves. My advice would be, drive normally, but use your items aggressively.
Yeah. See
So I
what
think-
works. Monitor the map. When you score, see who's spinning out on the map and think, ah, that location worked for me. You know.
If you're
stuff
strapping,
like that.
yeah.
Well, even if you're not, like it's useful for red shells too. Like this spot works for me, you know. This particular corner is a pretty good one to red shell on because there's no wall here and stuff like that.
How do you practice bagging now? Well, when you feel comfortable, I'd say you can give it a go. But it's a difficult strategy.
Yeah.
It's not easy. I guess you'll only
Seriously?
learn by trying it. But my advice would be, if you're
Oh,
new
nice,
to
so that's
Countdown,
what
don't
you're
worry
doing,
about
reach out.
that. There's plenty of other things you need to be worrying about.
Wasn't
Just get used to the
confident
flow
in
of a
my ability to
Countdown
run
race. Get used to scoring points. Then you can worry about bagging or not bagging.
Yeah.
Get used to what tracks people bag on as well. Like, not every track is a bagging track. Some tracks everybody just
Oh,
drive
crap,
past the box,
some
and if you pull on your brakes, you're going to be the only one there. It's going to be really pointless.
that. Boom. Yeah! Ho ho! It was a light hit, but we take those.
I mean, one of Bean's key tips is it's very difficult to score when you're all by yourself. You know,
Yeah.
so if you're near other players, you can score. If you're all by yourself in the middle of nowhere, it's hard
Oh.
to score unless you're just laying bananas behind you.
Yeah.
But if you're not in first, you know, you're going to be getting green shells, red shells, etc. You need to be near people to score off those
I'm
items.
surprised Netflix on the Wii still even works. But hey, more power to them if they want to keep it running, you know.
Oh, just means their API hasn't changed very often.
Yeah, legit. Nice. Kill Fun Luigi. That's hard to do at the best of times, so I should take pride in that fact. Nice.
We were discussing the other day the feasibility of how many Wii's we could actually set up in our current setup.
And the answer is not many, we just don't have enough
We don't
power
have enough
leads.
power leads, yeah, that's the problem.
Dang.
Because while we do have a lot of Wii's and so on, we don't, like the ones you bought the other day in town were £5 each and
No wires.
No wires.
Specifically that's why they were so cheap, you know.
So I've had a few power leads fry.
Oh no! That came just a little too late. My Fun Luigi got his ass handed to him slightly. Slightly. Still got this. We're up to 10 players. 2 spots remain. No reason why people cannot join, so...
Yeah, it would still be much easier to do it with real people, though, Zakro, so they can report their experiences. It's very difficult for us
Yeah.
to monitor 12 Wii, even if we had all of them in the room.
Yeah.
It would be very
I
difficult.
mean,
for us to
we don't have
monitor
enough
the-
screens either. We've
Yeah,
got
exactly.
2 screens. I could probably find scrounge together a couple more. You know, I've got a couple of unused CRTs in my bedroom. I could probably bring along, but yeah.
Are there any other new modes? Yeah,
Item
one.
Rain.
Item Rain. So Item Rain is a bit of a fun mode, not to be taken so seriously.
And it can combine with VS and Countdown. It's
Yeah,
kinda
you can
like
also.
an extra bonus
Yeah,
for
it's
the
an
race,
extra
yeah.
layer. You know, you can turn it on at the same time or as Countdown if you like. What it does basically is random items fall from the sky. Okay, so you'll be driving along and suddenly from the heavens will fall green shells, bananas, red shells,
Bullets,
bullets,
mega mushrooms, stars.
bloopers, etc. And the challenge of that mode is essentially to dodge all the items that are falling at you that are hazardous, but also to pick
Grab
up
the
the
ones that
useful
you like,
items.
yeah.
For example, if you see a bullet on the floor, that's quite powerful. And that's a heck of a lot of fun. There's plenty of videos of this online, and
Yeah.
there's Beam will no doubt
Troy's
stream it.
current mode at the moment is Item Rain.
Beam will no doubt stream it
Oh no.
soon. I believe your last stream was an Item Rain stream. I think.
Absolutely.
If you go into the past broadcast, you can see a room of this. But yeah, so basically, random items fall. It creates all kinds of chaos. Just the sound of bomb explosions just constantly going off.
Yeah.
Because lots of bombs fall. And so it's about how fast you can dodge and about, you know, picking up useful items. Like I say, it's
Oh,
not to be
no.
taken too seriously in the sense that, you know, obviously at some point, you know, everybody's going to get super unlucky and just have a red shell land on their head unavoidably. You know, that will happen. It's always funny. I find it particularly funny when at the start of a race,
Everybody
a bomb
starts.
lands right
At
as
the
the
back,
races
yeah.
start.
And everybody
And
explodes.
everybody explodes. It's like the race starts again. Everybody just kind of stops because of the bomb, flips out, and then everybody kind of charges up mini turbos, and off they go again. You know, I find that quite funny. So there definitely will be situations when it's quite rage-inducing because it's obviously unavoidable items. And similarly, there's situations when a bullet lands on your head. You know, sometimes you're driving along, and through no fault of your own, a bullet just lands on your head, and you
And off you go.
turn into a bullet bill and drive off. So it's a bit of good fun. Definitely a good amusing mode, and somewhat random. Although that said, there is definitely a skill to it because if you do watch somebody who does a lot of item rain, they will generally come first every time because there's a real skill to be able to actually
Hit these items.
you know, work out what the items are even, just quickly recognizing like bananas, stars, golden mushrooms,
And lightning bolts.
and lightning bolts.
All look pretty similar.
They're all small yellow items on the track. They are quite hard to differentiate when you're travelling towards them at speed or when they're falling from the sky. And so it's a skill to be able to quickly go, that's a shock, that's a banana, you know,
I
dodge,
want the shock. Give me that. Yeah.
drive forward, dodge, you know, etc, etc, etc. So it's quite a tricky mode in that regard.
Welcome, Frozalicious.
So there's definitely a
Rip.
skill to it.
There's mass DC here. I'm guessing a couple of people joined at once and naneg troubles abound.
Are you putting 200cc in the next CTGP as it stands?
Dear me. If I value my wallet, probably.
Oh, Mr. Bean? Care to explain?
However,
Care to explain or no?
how do you mean?
What
You
just
already
said?
know the story.
I know the story. The stream may not.
Oh,
I'm doing. I'm being the naive.
Troy is bribing me to implement 200cc with brake drift into
Bribing?
CTGP. Yeah,
He's offered you.
10,000 bits for it. Like, yeah, I can accept this argument. You know, the requirements are that it must contain brake drifting and it must happen before the end of the year. Currently, I'm busy with other things, but I imagine that's what I'll be looking at afterwards. Alright, well I'm going to come first with the people who managed to stay connected. Yeah, Fraz, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to kick you out. Your connection is actually causing some major issues here. A lot of people DC'd, yeah. You think it should haggle? I don't know, Troy. I think 100. I think 15,000 bits is more like it.
Think of all the effort.
Think of all the effort we're about to go to, yeah, and it's not like we don't already have a speed multiplier. And brake drifting is going to be hard, oh boy.
Well, interestingly, Tokyo WH, there's actually nothing illegal about that transaction because essentially what's going on is, well, one, it's framed as a donation, but even if you took it as a
business move.
business transaction, even if you took it as Troy Industries is contacting Chadsoft to
Troy Industries.
commission a mod to CTGP, that's fine because
Bodacious Incorporated.
Bodacious Incorporated is contacting Chadsoft to commission a mod for Mario Kart Wii. That's actually a legitimate business transaction because you can do that because essentially we're selling a piece of code that will, you know, do something to Mario Kart Wii, but the point is it's just a piece of code. We're selling
Same
a
with
piece
the
of
LAN
code,
multiplayer that we had.
a piece of code we wrote. There's nothing wrong with that fundamentally. Selling a piece of
Oh
code
my
we
God.
write is not a problem. Selling Mario Kart Wii in any way is a problem. That's not what we'll be doing. We're selling a piece of code which just happens to work with Mario Kart Wii and etc, etc, etc. So in that sense, CTGP by itself is alright as a thing, but then there's complicated elements.
Yeah,
to
take me
that.
money for CTGP, damn it.
A, it wouldn't be popular.
Convenient
B,
code.
it wouldn't be cool because we enjoy seeing people use
Absolutely,
it.
no, I'm
use
not
it.
charging for CTGP.
But see, it's
Never gonna do
complicated
that.
because obviously things like the custom tracks utilise game assets and they're not all written by us and so on and so forth. So it's complicated and we don't want to do that. But
Yep, indeed.
fundamentally, the transaction of somebody giving us some money to implement a feature in CTGP is fine. Like, that's not illegal in any way. Greetings, Ella King underscore.
Hello.
Yes, DSS
Nice, this
Fortress
is going
recently improved version. Actually, it was very recently updated in CHP.
And unfortunately, it doesn't work in split screen mode.
Actually, that's one of the things. If you've been out of the CHP loop for a while, one of the things that has changed is there's now a Wii channel interface with an automatic update.
Yeah.
So nowadays,
from the way,
CTGP hasn't had like a re-download in years and years and years.
Yeah.
CTGP has been the same CTGP for ages. What is it, 2000 and...
Oh my god.
2012 was it or no?
I don't remember. It's been a while. I think it's 14.
14. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, it was like 5 months before the Wi-Fi shut down because we released it and we were like, yeah, good. And then we were like, and by the way, we're shutting down the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. And I was like, oh, for fudge's sake, you know.
Yeah, that's the data break. But yeah, 2014. So ever since then, if you had a CGP, it will just update itself automatically to the latest version. So
But if you didn't stay on top of things, it will get a little ridiculous.
Yeah. But fundamentally, the point is, you know, we can add new tracks, we can remove tracks, we can, etc., to keep the pack fresh and
do
with the latest technology of custom tracks. So like this, for example, is a very recent change. This track has recently joined. We've had a version of it in before, but it was less visually appealing than this one. So it allows us constant incremental improvement to CTP.
which is pretty cool, wouldn't you say?
And for example, item range just came down straight over the update, just like anything else would. So we're able to add major features as
Tiny
well.
little download.
Yeah.
You don't have to use it if you don't want to, type thing. You know, it's just there. The option is there. Looks like I'm going to make it to the cannon, and that's about as far as my race is going to take me. It's getting on the right side of the cannon. Yeah. Oh, okay. I had the most points.
Working local multiplayer, they can do very. But the point is, you'll actually need to use a different file name. So the game for multiplayer tracks, like for example, beginner course.ss is the track for Luigi Circuit.
Yeah.
For the multiplayer version, it's beginner_course_d.ss.
Yeah.
So it's just _d is added to the end of the name. And that will be the multiplayer version. So if you just put that file in, so beginner course_d, for example, that will be Luigi Circuit's multiplayer version.
Yes.
And if you just use the same file, it'll work fine. Now, the reason
Most
this
of the
system
time.
exists is because some tracks are too complicated for multiplayer, so they made simplified versions.
Yeah.
So some of the multiplayer tracks are simplified. So you may find that some of them don't work, some custom tracks and so on, and you need a simplified
Like
version.
Airship Fortress, which needs a D version, and
Yeah.
we're going to install that as soon as I get back to updates. So, and DS Bowser Castle also needs a D version. Yeah.
But most tracks, you can just put the _d version in and it'll work just great.
Absolutely. It's getting warm. No, SRL means no speedruns live. It means I don't want to appear on the speedruns live red site because this is not a speedrun. We've got 3 spots. I think for 2 bits, tech trucks.
No, the _d version doesn't load in 2-player online. That is true.
Does it not? No, I can make it load there. Trust, I know where it makes the decision of whether it's going to load the D version or not. I can easily change that. Or we can reset the leaderboards if you find that easier.
Or, I mean, if you're going to the point of changing the code, you could just have a special code change for that track.
Yeah, but then I have to remember it exists.
Yeah,
In case
you
we
can
ever
do it by
update
SHA
again.
1. You can do it by SHA 1 if you save.
Yeah, that's true.
So that track by SHA 1, so we have that data just kicking around, don't we? The SHA 1 of the currently loaded track. So
Probably.
you just check it against the known value, check what mode you're in. If you're in a certain mode, you quickly go and body the KMP or whatever you need to do.
Cute. I like this hack. Sounds like a hack.
Yeah,
Sounds very much like a hack.
Yeah. Pretty good, I think.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my. That's not quite doing what I wanted to.
Mr. Bean disapproving of Chatters' coding techniques.
That happens more often than you might think.
It does.
null avoid shocking me for a moment so I can get into this cut. Thank you. Oh. Oh, do you want to place those? Because this is probably not a very good trap, but no, by all accounts. I would have just lost them to the floor.
So for the newer carry-on connoisseurs in our audience, why did you not bag this track?
Because I don't suspect that red shells will work very well on a track like this. I also don't think the shotgun potential for shrooms is very high. So I think anyone who's in the back is going to have a hard time getting up top.
So you're saying that even if those players in the back have 10 points, they're going to struggle to
which
catch
they
it.
will have, which they are less likely to do because they can't, because the only time they could have gotten it is at the scrum. Because we don't suspect that all the rest of the items are going to work so hard. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. You know.
Well, soon see.
But it's a sufficiently complicated track that I don't necessarily think they'd meet me. This guy will, but only barely. As you can see, time is going to prove me mostly right, if not entirely right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You right, MrBean? So that's an example of where that meta of stopping at the first item set and,
It's no good.
fighting each other just doesn't work on that track, just because of the layout of the track and the nature of the race.
Back to our nines. Even's back.
Yay! Everybody's favourite even.
Yep.
Oh, Evan.
And the room is full. Evan, even. Probably Evan. That's more of a name, but yeah. I'm good with names. Very good with names, me. Then remove it, does. You don't have to. That's the fun thing about using a My Stuff folder. You can have what you want and not have what you don't.
It's your stuff. Have your say. Don't like the stuff? Change your stuff. It's your stuff.
You're My Stuff.
That's why we called it My Stuff, because it's your stuff.
Indeed.
Free for you to control. You can't control my stuff. That's for me.
I think this is getting confusing.
But your My Stuff, that's for you. Change your stuff. With CTGP My Stuff.
Good gravy, chatters. Alright, we're getting some Snares Cooper Beach 2 action.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's plonk ourselves firmly onto our box. Wrong item. Ah, good, I cloned a red shell. Very nice. Oh, bye-bye, rest of my red shells.
So what he means by cloning the red shell there is that when you're playing Mario Kart Wii Online, it's not quite perfectly accurate, because there's obviously, when you throw a green shell, it's not only got to travel to the opponent, it's also got to travel through the internet to the opponent.
Yeah.
You know, so if the opponent is in another country or whatever, it will take some time for the message to reach them about the green shell. Now what this means is, two players can hit the same item. So for example, he can throw a red shell and two players can hit it. What will happen is basically one of the players will hit it on their screen and will send out a message saying, I've hit that red shell. Before that message arrives at somebody else, they will hit it. And so on their screen, they'll see themselves hit it, and on the other guy's screen, they'll see them. And both players will send out a message saying, I've been hit by Bean's red shell. And so Bean sees 2 points, because 2 Wiis have said, I've been hit by your red shell. Even though that makes no physical sense. That's just because of the distances on the internet, meaning that it doesn't happen instantly.
Oh no.
So that's how he was able to score 2 points off 1 red shell.
Go this way. Too much. Too many big fibs in the way. That should... Whoa. Ah, let me go faster. Luigi's there and flat. I can't beat him and I should probably stop trying. Up, sploosh. Third it is. There we go. Yes, the speedometer and integer speedometer is obviously subject to rounding errors.
Well, in fairness, all of the games mathematics are subject to rounding errors as well. So that was an interesting thing for me when I was doing the true time calculation. I was like, well, hang on, this is all irrelevant because actually the game's physics engine is all being rounded to x decimal places anyway. It's like, yes, that's true, but fundamentally, due to rounding errors or whatever, the players are at the positions they are at and are travelling at the speeds they are travelling at. You know, that may be rounding error from the previous frame. It doesn't really matter. It's still the speed they're travelling at. You know. Greetings, V_A_L_Z.
Oh yeah, and it does. A lot of characters when on a motorbike doing a wheelie will see 94, but Luigi sees 95. Daisy also sees 95, but that's going to be a higher 95 than Luigi's. That's just the thing, the differences are so subtle that they don't always amount to one.
Character stats are very, very minor differences. I mean, realistically, I as I often say, like, character stats honestly, really only make a difference in time trials.
Yeah.
Like, in online racing,
They hardly ever.
the margin is going to be much more likely to be decided by carefully placing a banana or dodging a fib or whatever than it is going to be decided by the fact that you're going 0.1% faster by using funky or whatever.
Yeah.
But in time trial, it matters, because obviously losing 60 milliseconds for no reason is a big deal.
Yeah.
But in online play, 60 milliseconds, whatever, you know, like, you're going to lose that by,
Luigi.
like I say,
Oh,
missing
you
a
get
banana
this.
instead, you know.
Get yourself so big and dangerous. Okay, fine. Whoa.
Not fun.
Not fine. Not fine. Ah! Fine. You guys win. Missed the shroom out. Dang, dude.
The green didn't score. Awkward.
Okay, so this is a bad position to be in. Okay, that's good. Careful consideration on where to use the bottom. Ah! Fucking invisible walls. I was like, yeah, I could do.
I wish that had hit you. That would have been so perfect.
I could do. It's not going to be. It's not going to be an item wall. I can just throw it over to access to people over here. No. I'm not a happy camper because that was meant to be my epic sniper of the day, and instead I almost blew myself up. I just did.
Dear. That would be so amazing. Greetings, Jacob.
Hello.
43. Wait, you already in here. Damn it, the double group.
Never mind. Oh!
Greetings, Edmonton Oilers Bick.
Hello. How are you? I'm not pulling any of the autos. It's a shame. Let's get those green shells bouncing around. Okay. Okay. Getting slowed down by stuff. Nice, nice.
Fuck him.
Good. Oops.
Oopsie.
Can't always win them. Anyway, the points scoring went pretty well, so the situation is not as dire as.
Just a little bit of a Wii so you can play this. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Nice. Looking forward to having you.
If you don't mind me asking, how much was it, out of curiosity? To price up second-hand Wii's wherever you are.
Ah! Not allowed to come third.
8 points.
Why am I not allowed to come third?
Hey, your time. 9991 club.
What's going on?
The 9991 tie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Where was it?
First place. First place.
Has 9991.
Yeah,
Nice.
So you.
Cute. I saw 9999. I didn't even register. Very nice.
You went up by 65, you went down by 8.
Cool.
You both on
Yeah,
9991.
so we are.
What
Very
was Shadow's
important.
laughing at? Bean tried to throw a bomb over one of the small walls on the track.
To hit some people across the way.
However, unfortunately, there was an invisible wall that
The bomb
bounced the bomb
ricocheted
back at him,
at
and
me.
he very nearly sniped him on the way back. He threw a bomb at a wall, but an invisible wall, basically. And the bomb ricocheted back and so very nearly hit him. It was a perfect shot, nearly.
Not what I wanted. I was there for the epic snipes, not the self snipes.
Greetings, Yamano980.
Yo!
Yeah, Wii's are pretty hardy. I think the main failure mode of Wii's tends to be the disc
laser,
drive.
yeah. Specifically the laser unit.
Yeah,
where,
quite
yeah.
often people have their Wii's not work because it can't read discs anymore. That's the most common way a Wii fails. But other than that, they're basically a pretty long-lived console.
Yeah.
All the other components seem relatively robust.
Does Player 12 have an opinion?
Maybe they're voting for room rules.
Alright, well let's see if we can figure this out.
Greetings,
me is missing from the
fantastic
screen?
animation.
Who's me is missing from the screen. So I've got... oh, there it is. What the hell? That took forever!
Strange.
I didn't know they could recover from that. Anyway. Sounds more like a problem with your television, Edmonton, rather than the Wii. It's unlikely that the Wii itself would be base boosted, and it's unlikely unplugging a cable would fix it if it was. It seems very much like a TV kind of issue. That was meant to be back thrown. God damn it, fuck.
Well, that went about as bad as it possibly could have done.
You're telling me? Put some space between me and Fun Luigi so he can't hit me with green shells. Can I stop getting red shells? They are like 25% in second. There we go. It's time to start trapping some things. The red shells are useless. Get them out of here. Get that shit out of my life.
How are you doing, Banana? Yes, we're good, thanks.
Aye. Go figure, my red shells are not hitting. Who would have thunk it? Whoopsie. Fun Luigi can enjoy his front run. Ow. Yeah, definitely. That will definitely be his as well. Blimey. Starting to lay some decent enough traps. Took a while.
How is Lovely Fallon going? Well, normally being streamed for 4 hours, and
Yeah.
we've been streaming for 3 hours and 17 minutes. So by that metric, 43 minutes. But who knows?
Yeah, it does vary depending on the day. Depends what happens, you know.
But that would be a rough
Finally
estimate.
scored. Yes, I'm scoring.
Greetings, McCraren MKW.
Hi. We're just stuck in the shrooms at the moment. I saw a red shell pop and I was like, is it going to give me one of those?
No, you be a shooter, boy.
Nice. Put that there. On my way, Twompy.
You think that Tom's parents could have come up with a better name than Swampy?
No. But they didn't.
I mean, this baby looks kind of Swampy. I mean, yeah, that works, yeah. I mean, we're all Swamps. I know we are, but this one is Swampy the Swamp.
Well, I tried.
This one will be Swampilda.
No.
Time is running out!
Yes, alright.
But unfortunately for the Rosalina Vaseline and Luigi. Let's see about the Yoshi though.
Yeah, that wasn't a brilliant race, to be honest.
Yoshi passes.
Easy peasy when you know what tops is.
Daisy is, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And taunts. Mario is the next contender.
Ooh, up we go.
Mario! Oh,
Misses.
does not pass!
Well, thus ends the tie. Ending in the way that we thought it was going to, right?
Damn. Yeah, but you were both in 99 earlier, so he must have fallen.
I
further.
threw a red shell forwards as my first action in the race. It was just like, oh my god. No, not what I wanted. No, I failed the cut, which didn't help.
Well, if you've won off the low tricks, maybe you shouldn't be trying them. The technique is only faster if you actually make it work.
Yeah.
If you can't do it, then it's not faster. It is slower to
Legit.
fall off than to just drive normally.
Legit. All of this is true. Yeah, Tia.
Greetings, Tia Boney underscore 69 underscore.
Oh god, not again.
It's Baby Park, the most intense countdown race of them all.
Just a reminder, who's slot 1? Yummy. Okay.
So this
got
one's
priority over
particularly
everyone else.
interesting
Okay,
because
let's
the
go.
timer, due to the short nature of attack, is only 50 seconds. So they have 50 seconds to race, but they can gain up to 30 seconds more through item usage, which means they can gain 60% more time,
Oh, no. Wrong item. Okay, swapped it.
which
Okay,
is a huge amount. So these races are normally very intense at the beginning.
Oh,
Whoa!
I
You got shunted.
I have an idea.
Genius.
First of all, let's take that point.
Genius.
Oh
no!
god! Well, that's not quite the idea.
But you did get 2 points. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. More points than I expected to get
Yeah,
from failing.
yeah, legit.
Hi, you guys.
No! What? Oh. Do you get points for hitting yourself? No.
No.
Never. You cannot score off yourself.
Okay. I know where first is, but I'm aiming at them. There.
Hey!
Where is first? Oh, there. Nice, I got it.
Congratulations, Mr. Bean.
So, Shuto, did you enjoy your choice? I think it was him who voted it anyway. Maybe not. Maybe I'm saying the wrong thing. But anyway. That was quite something.
Those races are very intense because the item, like I said, the item point makes up 60% of the total driving time. So if you don't get good item usage, you are absolutely stuffed.
Alright. Alright, Professor, see ya. We are full on players. Still haven't managed to get a BC1 picked. Hey, finally. It wasn't my vote, but we are going there.
You can do it, Mr. Bean.
Aye. Let's give it a shot. See how this goes. That is awfully close to me. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh! I reckon if I got on the wall, I could probably nick the edge of that box. I managed to fire the blooper somehow. Yeah! Meow. Down. Meow. It's fun.
The joy of camping.
Yeah. Whoa! fire it at the scrum just in case.
Oh dear, Evan.
Yeah,
Everybody's
I'm worried.
friend.
Oh god. Die, please. Ah. I almost got 5. That's Daisy A. Go ahead. Or not. There we go. Oh god. Oh!
You would
Damn,
be a
that
strong
latency.
Daisy A.
Damn, that latency is good. Been a moment before heat seeking. Nope. Straight to the wall.
No.
No, not scored any more points. So be it. Damn it.
Corpses.
Can't banana a corpse very easily. I think I'm okay though, actually.
Quite probably.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Thank you!
No problem. Especially if Daisy plows something at the last second.
Woo! Prevents any shenanigans. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well indeed.
You did it.
I did do it. Somehow. Alright, it's time to change track since the track I was voting for got picked, even though it wasn't me who got picked. Now then, let's go back to the Ninties. Let's do another Waluigi. Need to make up for the last one. We have a spot.
Greetings, Crypt Crawler R.
Hi. Slot 3 is available. It's a pretty good slot. I thought that was the slot occupied by Fun Luigi. So I'm guessing he's the one who left. Toad's Turnpike. Why? 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 Why?
Why is the cry of the racers?
Yeah, legit.
Now, unlike the good people of Delfino Square, this town wasn't too keen about the racing action. In fact, this is the illegal underground street racing Mario Kart Wii scene, taking place in reverse direction to this one-way road network.
You can't charge mini turbos. You can't drift wide. It's still too tight. No wonder this is a spear auto track and all.
This was that good. I'm not even playing it already, checks out. Don't worry, Bean's got this. Just sit back and relax and watch a professional at work.
Or something.
Whoa!
Professional at work. Excuse me.
I spoke too soon. The bomb car changed lanes. Whoa!
I know what I'm doing. I know how to avoid these things. If you're spinning out, they can't kill you.
Yeah, legit. So you did give a point to someone.
Yes, I did. Well, the second part was an accident. There's a gap in traffic to fire a red shell in. Well, there was, anyway. Good, I managed to get 2. Kind of tricky, easier on 100cc. Can't get mini turbos, there we go. Oh, don't hold it. No, I don't want it held. I'm driving so slow. Alright, let's go fast. Because we don't got a choice.
Music and dance. Can Bean hold his nerve as he goes in the absolute inside lane.
There's he wobbles.
It doesn't fall over. Falls over back on the clock.
You had more time.
Oh, well, there's the egg.
Oh,
But not
you
my
had
nerve.
1 more point than me. Dave Twitch TV.
Greetings, Dave Twitch TV.
Well, that's something. That was certainly something. And we're full. Final slot goes to Fun Luigi again, having changed maze.
I had to actually kept taking the cars. Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It's like golf. You're not really racing the course. Sorry, the other players. You're racing the course.
Yep. Slow, methodical. Alright. Yes, that track is not the friendliest, perhaps. Incendia. Yeah, getting onto the grass in that track is neither good, nor particularly easy, so well done. Nope. Can't drift tight enough at the moment. There we go. Nope, no good. Saw it, but couldn't react to it. Rumble TBA. What should I do? There, of course. Oh, the Mega Mushroom! Bloody hell! Of course it was a Mega Mushroom. Ow. This is not working, is it?
Not so far, but it's not usually a high-scoring track.
No, it's not. It doesn't usually go a little better than this, though.
You can do it, Mr. Bean.
Yeah, I'm on it. Don't you worry. Drop.
One of the quirks of this track and camera
Half.
is if you bag too much, of course, you can get sent into the wrong
Drop.
passageway, since they are in fact time-based, not
Yeah.
lap-based. So, if you take too long getting to lap 2, you'll be sent to lap 3.
Which won't help you.
No,
It's
that will
slower.
be slower because each track is long. Each lap is longer than the last. So, since it's time-based, you very much have to be careful about bagging for too long. This passageway in particular can catch people off guard.
Yeah.
who stay at the first box set and then journey on, only to find themselves being redirected onto the lap 2 passageway.
Drop. Nobody cares for my expert fibs from before. Drop. Drop.
If you're on 50 hertz, it's never going to happen.
Oh. That is such unfortunate timing. So far, so empty of points. Just slime. Something I could do without.
No.
Why'd you have to do that? Hello, Fun Luigi.
Good snipe.
Off. Slow entry because I'm a Mac bike. It's ricocheting green shells though. Yeah, that's fine. I've already lost. It doesn't matter. One for the rest of you. Oh wow. You serious, dude? Oh, whoa. Oh. Wow. Decimated. But still not bad enough to get last place.
Well, goodbye those 9s.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to keep them.
No, no. Yeah, this is exactly the point. The game's just too volatile to maintain high BRs, isn't it? The point we were making earlier about if you could have more than 9999, you just never would be able to keep.
Ah, MH2, you suck.
I think he's legally allowed to suck.
Yeah, legit. With that. Yeah, well, Daz, that wasn't hard, that race. You'd have to have done something particularly harebrained to have lost to me in that race. I did my best throughout all of that, and nothing I tried worked, and then at the end, one guy decides to troll me, and then I get target shocked in 9th. It's like, well, okay. How does one come back from that?
A bit strong to call that trolling.
Hmm?
I would call that a bit strong to call that trolling. He only
I
scored
know,
2
last
points off
second.
you.
With that many people around?
He only scored 2 points off you.
Yes, he did try to get past, but...
Like that's my threshold when it crosses a line, is if you're trying to score more than 2 points off the same person.
It would have been better for me if he had tried to. Well, actually, no, it didn't make any difference because I. Well, he did. No, he did try to score a 3rd point off me because he backed red at me. It was definitely trolling.
Oh yeah. I mean, 2 points, like like.
Yeah, but instead he did
Stood
not get
still.
that point because someone else redded me, and then I got
Yeah.
target shocked. So
Yeah. I'm not worried bothered about that back red. I think that's fine. Like.
Cheddar's the fluffy fairy as always.
No, I as I say, I think if you're trying to go too far, it doesn't.
Should have picked gold mine instead of this. Anyway, get those early boxes that only those in the back get access to. Oh, this one I'm not going to get a box from the first set.
Compounding the disadvantage of being low placed.
Yeah. I did get a box here though, but of all things to get, I get a gold.
I get you to the front of the pack to. Oh.
I got a point from it thanks to the bomb. Weird. It fell out of me, but I still get the point for it. It's just as long as what I've got, it seems, is the fire for the flag for the fire coming out the back of the vehicle.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is, yeah.
Rather than you're at shroom speed, like, you know. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for
Oh, yeah. Thank
40
you.
months!
4 decades, Subpog, Chant, MrBean, Chatters, MrBean, Bipolar.
Likes orange. Also, hi, it feels like a while since I last saw you.
Indeed, maybe the 40 months.
Indeed.
You'll continue
I'll
to
get it
score
out of
the
here.
decade.
I can block the red, never mind. It was still worth throwing the blue. Because it would have fought being shocked out of me. Points are too important at the moment. Okay, now I gotta get the kills. I gotta get the kills, dude. Oh! 9, 10, 10.
Dang!
Yeah, that noise I made was particularly nice, wasn't it? Okay. So, I see, Stephen. Yeah, I'll try to stream a bit later as well.
Did you notice we have a Discord server? Like,
Yeah,
so
that's new.
I don't know if you're in it or not, but if you link your Discord to your Twitch, you can join the sub bit. Okay, you got that. Okay.
I have a hard time getting back into this room, actually. I was one of the only people who got DC'd, so make it that way you will. If I do get it back in, I'm getting slot 9. Matthias, we're doing good, how are you? Yeah, I don't think starting a new one's appropriate.
Ideally not.
Oh yeah, Luigi.
Greetings, Matthias
I have no
Wolfrock.
choice, but yeah. Wrong. I would use the join command, however, W is not registered. Still no. I don't know who this guy is, but clear off.
Luigi. Yeah.
Apparently not, no. I'm trying, but it's just like, nah.
Luigi time.
For those
Alright,
who
it's
don't
on
know, he's trying to
suspend
join
now.
the room we just got disconnected from, so it's the 11-player one.
It's on suspend now, so we're gonna wait.
So they're on the voting screen right now, so he's just trying to get to the same
Also,
room as them.
rip my VR.
Yes, disconnects will do that. That's why, again, it will be very difficult to maintain more than.
Does he 9, 10, 10? I already said, Zach, I cannot. Pending.
I'm just waiting for them to finish voting, and then he'll try and join again, because you can't join a room on the voting screen, so Bean's using his knowledge of the WinFi status page to work out when the voting stops.
They say now, but I say you're on suspend 1. There'll be no point. WinFi would not even offer you guys as an option. Any moment now.
Here we go.
Yep, got him.
Bingo. Okie dokie, so we got
I
back into that
succeed
same
that
room,
next to the
so
host. Which I'm working on. There we go.
This is the room we just left. One race further on, obviously.
See what I'm missing.
Yeah, the moderation team is able to bypass the normal random searching if they need to, but as
It's
being
meant
said,
to be used for joining to see if there are hackers in rooms rather
Exactly,
than getting
yeah.
them into the rooms they want to play in.
it's supposed to be.
Zach.
It's not a perk. It's a tool for moderation purposes.
Yeah.
But
In case they need to review a room.
yeah, in case they need to see what's going on inside, because the server can't actually see what's going on inside the race. So, but obviously the live view can. So by forcing themselves to
Obviously,
join,
Luigi is the correct person to watch.
allows them to. Now, he can't use that though in this case because it's his Wii U and he hasn't registered his Wii U to him, so WinFi doesn't know it's his console, so it wouldn't work.
I do not have yet have a net connection to Shuto, so his driving is going to be even weirder than usual. As I said, the game makes it pretty hard to tell. You'd probably never know as a casual player. Meanwhile, the connection should be about complete at this point.
Now, by the way, in the live view, the clock will show the normal race times. It won't take
Yeah.
into account Shuto's points, so it will
Yeah.
soon get to 0, but he'll still be able to keep racing.
Yeah.
That looks a little odd.
Hmm?
That looks a little odd.
well, there's plenty of things that will look odd on a connection from Japan and a 12-player room in general. So, you know.
So here we go. The standard points have run out, but you can see everybody's still moving, which means they've scored. So people are currently racing on borrowed time at the moment.
Yeah.
It'll just be a question of how many points they have to work out how long they'll get to keep driving. As you can see, more of the races are starting to stop on the minimap.
Oh, he's hoping to use all of his extra points to get into the lead. We're not going to be able to tell though because my game's got the wrong lap count for him. He did not have an axe though. I thought that was not entirely successful. Possibly one off. Alright. Back in the room. Can I stay connected to it though? That is the question, and one we hope to answer soon.
Find out soon on the stream.
Those of you who are still talking in chat, we'll try to ask again. Audio balance between voice and game. How is it? Is it acceptable? Or does it require some kind of adjustment?
Nobody's complaining, it's fun.
Legit. This time I can vote before I risk all mine. Zach says good. Jacob says he is perfect. See? People can respond. It's not beyond the realm of human capability. Thank you. Okay, thanks guys. Much appreciated. I was asking earlier, literally no one replied. You're like, well, okay.
It's fine, Mr. B.
No, it
Don't worry
works
too
out.
much.
Oh, time for another round of the 9-lap challenge.
So see who'll win that.
Yes. Will it be me? I doubt it. Anyway, I'm in a terrible slot now, so I'm just going to go. I'm going to play this one from the front. As are most people, apparently. That said, I am going to have a run-in with the scrum in a few seconds. And it's going to somewhat suck.
It's possible to make a thing where you can see other people's texture hacks in game. It's definitely possible,
Would
however,
you want that?
there's all kinds of issues that mean we probably will never do it.
Yep. One surefire way to get the game not rated E anymore as well.
Look, I drew a dong on Luigi's head. Okay.
I still remember the naked character mods.
Mm-hmm.
Those were a thing. Oh god. Oh,
NKDSM's exactly that. Some people use them for cool things, some people use them to draw rude images.
penises, yeah. Basically that. No. Good god. The reason he hit me is because he can't bloody steer. I'll be astonished if that was an intentional hit on his part.
Best case scenario I could see would be us expanding the character roster to allow more predefined choices so we can filter them for central ones.
Well, the point scoring is going alright. No, challenge as a whole, I think, is struggling thanks to the fact that I've missed boxes, so I'm going to be able to take the cut one lap early. And there's also quite a lot of shocks. God, this guy just backs reds whenever I'm... No, that wasn't him. It's a different Yoshi. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm paranoid.
Greetings, Riders! Let's 2D.
Hi. Oh, balls. God. Okay, the 9-line challenge is definitely dead now.
Your own worst enemy.
Yeah, don't remind me. Trust me. I know. Aww.
Greetings,
probably do it again.
Crumpen, who says, hey, Howie.
Decent, you. Oh no, oh, I've got wheelie locked. I couldn't aim my freaking green shell. Why is that a thing? I mean, Luigi's got it. Yeah, no problem. 9 laps for days! You don't give no shits. You will get precisely no VR for that performance, Mr. Bean.
All is as it should be. You lost to those you should have lost to, you beat those you should have won.
Because you're on the final lap. If you happen to be on the final lap, we'll have the music kick in immediately when the time runs out. Is it a miner bug? No, it's not, nothing to do with mining. Just how the game works.
I don't think there are any bugs on the ground particularly.
No.
I mean, like, not deep at mining depth.
Yeah, indeed.
Maybe some of the surface, certainly, but...
We're being silly, aren't we?
Always, Mr. Bean, always.
Sakura comes in to remind us of the obvious. Nerds, why yes, thank you. I agree.
Nerds rule the internet! Woo!
Indeed. Well, that's how it used to be anyway.
I mean, depending on your definition of the word rule, it probably is still true.
Yeah, true. We're talking about what goes on behind the scenes, certainly. No, it can all be sold to the highest bidder at the drop of a hat.
Well, the internet? No, not quite.
Well, various large segments of it. Insert hat here.
Have you? No, that's a mortarboard. Traditional academic wear.
Can't
Dubious
squish
hat.
anyone.
No, it's
There
not
we
a
go.
dubious hat. The dubious hat is the Mario Kart Wii. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. But that one hat.
I didn't trust that guy's hat. I wasn't wrong. I disconnected almost immediately. I knew!
For reference, we're referring to an attempt to do a 250 race rendering the Bean had, wherein he let random people join. But one of them had a dubious looking hat on, apparently, I think Mr. Bean. And Mr. Bean didn't trust him, but he let him come in anyway, and sure enough, he disconnected after a few races. Henceforth, Mr. Bean
What
never trusted the hatted me.
What was more the case is though is a childlike looking me with a silly hat, and I'm thinking, okay, so it's basically a kid who thinks he's being funny because he's got the dumb hat on and he's got no, there's no chance, not a snowflake's chance in hell we are going to be able to do a 250 GP with him. Go figure. But I gave him the benefit of the doubt despite the fact that I criticised his hat.
Anyway, never again trust the hat.
That's one of the constants of this world.
So that me on the mini-map, this is not the... One of the Mii's on the mini-map has got the same hat, hasn't he?
So yeah, it's got the same hat, yeah, but it's not orange.
Oh, it's the colour matters as well.
I think it might have been orange, I don't even remember anymore. Do you even have orange Mii's? Probably not. I think I'm just making shit up at this point. It was green, okay, fine. Yeah, anyway, anything with a green hat is clearly dubious. Luigi's hidden RNG stat confirmed. Well, the world may never know, Zach. And the world doesn't necessarily care either. I sure don't. Oh, no. No, absolutely crappy timing. But it doesn't matter in the end. Oof. Observe the waterfall. Observe it. Now we'll take the 81 points for the victory. 2 more races, I would say, then, and then we'll be at the 4-hour mark. See you, Atlas. GG.
Okay, there's 2 more races left in the stream, guys. Make them count.
I think we'll call it a day.
Makes sense.
That's DC'd. So we've got 2 spots.
Of the last race.
Yeah, to the last race.
No more showing off the shield, no.
Do you want me to? I mean, why? Just go watch the replay of the other one. Any luck, the HDMI splitter will arrive tomorrow, or worst case scenario, the day after. As soon as it arrives and as soon as I confirm that it does what I need it to, then we'll do the Super Mario Galaxy stream.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your sensor bar, the Pace Llama, but you don't actually need a sensor bar for Mario Kart Wii or the CHBR channel. The only thing you really need it for is the Wii menu.
Which you can circumvent if you've got a classic controller.
If you've got a classic controller, you don't need a sensor bar at all. Like, it's completely pointless. You don't need one at all.
But you can fashion one out of light bulbs or candles.
Yes. If you do, if you don't have a classic controller, then obviously you'll need a sensor bar in order to pick the CHBR channel from the menu, and then from there on out you can just use the buttons.
Yes,
you don't need the sensor bar at all. But yes, if that's the case, you can actually make a sensor bar out of 2 candles or 2 lights or whatever.
This needs to be spaced lights. That's all the sensor bar is.
The sensor bar is just a pair of lights. Yeah, it's not actually a sensor. It's just 2 lights.
The Wiimote is the one that's actually doing the sensor.
Correct. Yeah. So if you have 2 lights spaced at the same sort of rough distance as the sensor bar's length.
That will serve as an alternate to
that
bar.
works, yeah.
Overhead lighting will work as well if
yeah,
you've got
some
of those lights, which
sometimes you can do it with.
Well, what happened to him?
Not the sensor bar, the sensor that reads discs. Ah, the laser. Okay. Yeah, that's more of a problem. The laser. This laser.
That is completely different from a sensor bar.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. I assumed you meant sensor bar, he just said sensor. But
oh, disc sensor?
we've all
That's
miscommunicated,
yeah.
It's fine. It's okay, you don't need to get cross.
I'm not... dude! Chad is so arbitrary in his assumptions.
You sounded cross.
No, I didn't.
It's okay.
You clearly don't know me, bro.
Not at all.
You know if I were cross.
Anyway.
Okay, there we go.
The laser. Yes, no, that's more of a problem.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I accept that you have an issue.
Yes, before we didn't acknowledge it, but now we do. Well, that is definitely in my way. Okay. Oh my god. And now we're definitely on the way again. Oh no you don't. I gave you enough points on Incendia Castle. You don't get any more from me. Whoop, we're going around. No! On which you might just have entered lap 8 there. Just to make life complicated. And so will I!
Final lap!
But no 9 laps.
Not here, no.
Alright, next race, last race.
Okay, the last race to screen, guys. GG's to all those that have raced.
Indeed.
Just the one more and then we're heading out.
Yep. The game can go up to 10. But the lap counter actually cannot. No. Actually, in Countdown, maybe it could, because with the extra graphics we installed. Lap 10 will be lap X. However, the game does not have graphics installed for 9 and 10, or it certainly doesn't have animations installed for them. So while you could theoretically put the game to 10 laps, it would still display over 8. Alright. 2 spots for anyone who wants to try to keep the room alive after we're done here. Whoever you may be. Right, ribbons. Ribbons for a finale. Wrap your presents. I mean, that's the theme in the game. You see, presents everywhere. You see what I'm doing? I can't quick link to the Mario Kart Wii directory anymore. Right. Maybe you should wait until after we're done racing. I'm gonna lag my computer.
What's that in the URL?
When I go into it.
I didn't go to it, I typed the URL.
I know, but I think you would have gone to it if I hadn't said anything. That's... Oh, okay, I managed to almost save that. I thought the boost would last longer, actually. Seriously? Oh, I actually managed to hit someone with that banana as well as block a red with it. Nice throw. Ugh. We're now playing it from the back. Where is the next set? It's over here. Fishing for a shock. Got a star. That's fine too. I can do a reasonable amount of damage with one of these as well. Whew. Oh boy. Where's that going?
You had somewhere to be.
Certainly did. I wanted the guy who was like had gone off this ramp here. Ah. No. Yeah. Nope, no surprise hits. What am I aiming at? Aiming at Dazzler, that might work. Sure did. Nice. Nice!
Yay!
I just gotta get up to the top.
So dangerous.
Don't remind me. Music intensifies. Okay. Good.
Mario Kart Wii gods decided that you were not to fall off that day.
And so I didn't.
Well,
it might
raise your
just say-
axes and it's a first place finish.
Lap 4. Very good.
Other than that,
Alright, well that's the end then. Good games everybody. Hope you all had fun. No, I sure did.
I hope fun had you all.
Yes. Right, so let's have a quick little look-see at who's playing the Mario Kart right now. We got CT Greenfire League, Clan War, Cup Rooms Wars, Chill Streams, Offline. Looks like a wall that's not in progress and a disconnect screen. Yeah, okay. I think I'll let people just go where they want to go.
Yep.
In that case. Alright, well. Have a good one then, guys.
Yes, indeed.
I hope everyone enjoyed that stream.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you all again very soon. Hopefully
Yes,
the next
indeed.
time I stream, I'll be streaming the Chinese Galaxy. But if I'm not, then suck it. If I'm not, I'll be severely displeased. No doubt. Alrighty. Good night. And fare thee well.
Au revoir.
Bye-bye.